Program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasiache and so ne and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi di men sam kakra no nti sia ma kofi.
Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa fo ala me amu kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel o di amu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyame shira wo. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Nkano. Chairman Kojo Boateng na apom te saying
Obi. I'm coming who say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say no many
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na apom te saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi say me who a check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi dey me body your entire he's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
Da twedi amponse. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na na may nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we nyina no and Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey etie me amekasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni nyina ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. Nti say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Dey di kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo. Titiri wona wa ma no ne. Ohwe sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa. Then so na mshu ise de titenti. Nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe. Won so so a wo tie no wasom so etie. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much at 3 a.m. You trotro for one so or your Bujabuja Enuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Maybe be a Ekosiisen program or Muti. And the Yadamasa Majimra or Muti.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've been coming to me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we die akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Hui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Nzabasasa. Wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Oye, nationally. The level, baby, we're royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Me da se ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso se ono production team. MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu ide na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medas network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
But I think, sir, we should never do what we did with the military, marching with guns. I mean, like hooded helmets. We had to stand our ground. So if somebody was trigger happy, and yes, you could push. Because yes, you push you. Yeah. Oh, one push you and you push you. I'm not frank with you. We were pushing each other. You know, I don't count in maybe 3 days. Means we fear. I me quite me yarred and then. Oh, nothing. To be frank, pushing pa senior nipa. Because let's face it, uniform ya more. Say you can't say you push here on the normal day. A lot of them will not make it.
But I say what prove beyond reasonable doubt. So we know the How I saw my son him to on the
no defensive tactics. My taekwondo.
Oh, okay.
I'm trained. I'm trained.
No wonder.
I'm trained.
No wonder.
And you are taught how to defend and how to assault.
Yeah.
That was just a defensive move. If you're assaulting somebody, it's different. You know where to go for. But defense, you pull him back.
Because make sure the speed and the finesse I would have changed.
And agility.
It was too much.
I'm pleading with the president. This is a passionate appeal. My contract police in Beam.
Contract police.
Yeah, I mean, when the IGP term is due.
Okay.
The term of office.
Okay.
And all the other officers' ranks. Obi, because I was spending 30 years in service. I say I'm 1 year or 2 years account. Even if 30 years, they only 2 years in the year. And we bring the morale of these services down, and they are not being able to act. Because the moment he is given a contract by the government, in any other position, he's unable to act. Now, I take one hour energy. Now, you're or my security, because we see Parliament does not work. You do maybe so. Say, as I say, what? Parliamentarians the first point of quiet in the police me what. Say, police force what? Some of my country Parliament was able to you can't say soldier for. They would have to use their discretion to say we have to call the military in. Many a times when you have issue and you call the military and say my police for ni kind day answer because by law no official police for and say answer.
Ejo munsema.
Na almost some your Ghana for ejo munsema. And if not say nye bibi ne person ye. They be ne ye. Na ye di begu ye ho ni masiri ye ya. Na nka me mo ba bi na so ye ni ya we Ghana ni ba me chia. Who team be the who tu on background. We could have called, asked them, why are you here? What is your mission? And then Parliament, when you invade the Parliament, tell us why you are here. But when you begin to hoot at them, not because of Wunsuntin or Mabaho, I don't think that we are also being fair to the security agencies. Because we have not even heard from them. If some call and Ankomodo Munsako can't obey or by virtue of some call inside then we should have dealt. Yes, have dealing with that issue. Say, but I'm saying that let's ask ourselves, right? Was it fair? So sometimes we come and sit here and tell that let the police and the military do their work, do their job, because a basan kofo tatayen and Roberts in Namkwanso, who say you kum kofo. It has gotten to a time in this country when Roberts ku police for mufti uniform. We were calling for the military to come in. And if Mama Maya and farm on yourself and saying state institutions are building. Now yet denigrate then we run back to them and ask for protection. About say Obi, MYN as of my man.
Okay.
I think them. You bet my MPP, NDC, other parties. You bet my come home some when it comes to among yourself. But NTS say they are there to serve the state. And that is why when it comes to commander, you can say the president Asempa come in power house. Power in because that's why the president is commander in chief of the armed forces.
Don't create that impression to people. A mind power in our constitution way brapon and only a mind power.
That is where the power of the state resides. Yes. The constitution of the
you see the commander in chief
of the armed forces.
Yeah. And the boss cost external a year. And near my police for you now. Ekosiisen On Asempa can command them to say go and do ABCD. Because that is where the power. You did bread to me the day. And the Mama my inform me for it. Now I'm so it's hard to say, oh yeah, ba you bear me say, you bear bintin say, I bear say, Obi any who come for to come. Nobody. I won in the crown of course, so you're crying a born rank. So you're Major General cry or retirement. Sana police at here. They are our own.
when they go wrong, let us tell them.
Charles,
when they go wrong, so yeah, in here quiet faswa, yeah, they come when some months. So they are ready to baby no say, did you free? Or my new say there are some codine police asrafwa.
Yes.
A bit will be here, but just kind of try and also the papa boy.
Not on skilled sector anymore. Mo magazine mo aboso kan o me ade pam ni o me tel o me ton ponchu me ton nam te se kwabra santia mo expand me territory na me ntimi ton nam dodo na me bie coasters akese na me impact the next generation. But we are fed up and tired of party sympathizers and followers who always accuse MPs and ministers say omonhwe enti na me na atua omoka ana omulusu
and I'm saying no, depending on how foot sympathizers be perceive and I will be trendy on social
that's the danger. That's the danger. That's the danger. We have ministers and politicians who are self-made, who are philanthropists, who don't really mind. Apart from the complaints that constituents are giving, you don't mind them. You ask yourself, say, the Armstrong, you're from real Armstrongs. But it is not because and I make say Armstrong, I know as a film, Minipano, the Armstrong. Obianso the Armstrong, we are monitoring. They search say pano, so you know what's the cast match. You say, America was a POP. So the point again is that I say a jibrobi. Now you educate here. Now you change the psyche of parties followers. Any a yeni pebi mo mukuta sa adwene. Say me MP or me nye yeni crown or buy do me over 50 cities. Now come on 88,000. We need to be bold and start telling them that. Me MP or no do say or buy the crown or no we see school down by 6 you know or no see a jana by 4 or ye park back we and the the side to aba. Na ga say me take to aba. To touch lives, not to just say, more for Stephen in Almomra, no to Santine, Obia 200, and I'm the best MP in the town. It's a weak mindset, a defeatist mindset.
It's something we have to seriously.
So we need to attack it because you're not careful. Our body politics, you will not riff-rass. Any cowards, any criminals, another front from warrior, any judges, any executive, because they have money. So if we make money the target of everything, then everybody waits and is going to be Raubiano. It's becoming so pitiful and merciful. Say, now to be successful in this country, largely you have to be a politician. Why? Why? Doctors, journalists, engineers, everybody is running into that platform. Why? Why? We should be worried. We should be worried. Because even politics, it's a calling all. So when you are commander, now boom, 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 within 2 days, near show, no anymore guasi. Because you just came. So the milk system, now call baby. Obia, your friend, is by a man yourself. If you check both sides, you will see genuine politicians in this country. You will see people who came committed, came to serve. And if you look through now, food number please, if you're a politician, don't let money given be only the measurement. I say we papa impact life.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no emre na ason adofonom se na eya se COVID-19 nkomo a ye di no ene ewe chichiri baby a it is closer to you than you could ever imagine. COVID-19 is real, I'm telling you. And easy from the information yenya reporter yenya from the various ICUs in the major hospitals in our country and our treatment centers ahodua ewo Ghana ha no ekyiremu a enye easy sa. And to say wo de yare na idi agra sanjwen ho bio. It is not easy, I tell you. In the Meba Studios, me nose mask, ekra me kama. And we ensure say nipa bebre na Mba Studio ha again because say a honey enclosed area air conditioned so eboha no say obi be raha e was so share nose mask or kasa ni nose mask ehye no kama na bibia tumi akoye. As I speak no there is no other person in the room and wonsu be bia wo no take precaution. Nose mask no bomoden na hye ehia papa for one quantity and afofron so enkwa enti ehia se obebo ho ban na wabo afofron so ho ban na bibia etumi akoy. We are in this together. The fight against COVID-19 will be won, but it will be won because we have decided to win that fight. And in our decision no we are making sure say ye nose masks no ye be hye. We are making sure that you're sunny, you're better. In the Ura multimedia, ha, we will say your Veronica bucket wo seminar wo kama, your temperature gun nibi ewo your hand sanitizer ewo into wo fear, but more than a you mean enso MIA. Let's take this serious. Na yen na yen afamudi emwa na aso man yendi COVID-19 so incoming. The man ye dangerous crane say virus ani nim time started last year no, and then in sakra kakra abem and there are new variants of the virus and our president Ekasonodi to just say ya recording new variant ni bi ewo Ghana na bebi ebo mi pu sakra ne say nipa bebre na afi omunye bi ne ye mabunu, you know, youth bebre na ni any underlying condition in the first we be kaya omo ane ye gye won ICUs ne ade no omo hia intensive care o hia ventilator ne obehwe na bia or diabetes or you know yare bi dada e won ho or asthma or tuberculosis or hypertension you know into we say covid ne sign eba be bomu a na e wose ye de ne call ICU ene omo da ICU no be brena any underlying condition oni yare bia won ho virus ne hit na edene ko enti yemfa ne serious na se wutie mi wo trotro mu a obi hot trotro mu ubu sanse ne mask yo se ehye me bag mu can you even imagine enti wutie mi wo trotro mu a na ebia wo mask ehye wo bag mu a yi ne fa hye driver for no so free say passengers ni nyina hye wo mask on de oni problem driver also fa wo mask hye taxi drivers Uber drivers, Bolt drivers. Munyina mama ye mo ye ho ban. Wo dwom ho na wutie me. On share wo nose mask na fa na she. I mean, I don't think say there will be where was a sign Bobby apart from the AI. You know, and Yebefa Sakwen so born sorry abaso. I think the most compliant institution in our country the church. Okon sorry na ultimo se koye papa. Ya maame no mu e wo dwom. And the enkoye o enkoye kra. Just say suro ebi mu nsuro yare you know. Eya me wawa. You know, it is a share Oba Asempa FM Facebook page CCR Yensaka videos from and which market is this? It Yensaka, the northern part of the country. Malata market. Wow. And Yensaka videos where live videos from Malamata and Malata. They are boy no Malamata market. You know. Ushe videos now. Nose mask. As a forbidden product in the market. Obia and Shebi. It's terrible. It's terrible. And baby, I do know the easiest thing to do and they say, and our politicians no now and our politicians no or show leadership or munye say. So what chairman politician be able to show leadership as an follower, you will die from COVID-19. Your destiny is in your hands. As far as this pandemic is concerned, you have to take your destiny into your hand. Inti bra Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Never share videos from Malamata market. Terrible. And cry nem jomo hone adinyina. And then no your correspondents na bo home de yenya videos from across the country. And schools ABA. Ye mano eco school. And yenya videos from schools ni bebre ene how omo comply with the COVID-19 protocols in our schools. And our president can be said we should not give him cause to close down schools again. Say day one, and the videos are anything to go by. Then probably we are in for a rough ride. Now, and Yemi say by the end of this week, the president will close down schools again because it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And yet papa e jom de ane ade ye close your market kakra muhu de si wo man mu. You know, and from videos ayehu every Malamata na ne ade na nhwa yes I close down markets crying because we have to cut the spread. And President Akase, they are going to enhance the 3 T's into testing, tracing and treatment because any and we all have to take responsibility. Let's show leadership in our own way. Na into me more. And me who footage is maybe from school. Where is school by Jackson? Oh, Jack and Jill. Airport residential. That's Roman Ridge. Jack and Jill AW. Is it Roman Ridge? No, where shows where Jack and Jill? It doesn't look it. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Into Uber Facebook Live, I'll be some of the videos and how schools need be comply with the COVID-19 protocols, and we are dedicating time to this because it's a pandemic and alarming levels. I mean, saying French said 2:30 and 2:30 now, any moment from now, the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah MP of Wasia Yerebi constituency, Osaye Omanpenye representative at the Information Ministry, Obabet National Fianeno, Eddie Nkomo, ye share the enhanced COVID-19 treatment, ye share school reopening, ye share the election petition, and other issues. In our country. Eliasu Abdul Rauf, a Northern Regional Correspondent, me and no Indian Common Emra. Eliasu, Aquabada Pom to say. Great. Na any minim sawa pro ako schools nibi in the Northern region. Situation it saying.
Obi, meda say bebre. Over here situation no a obi say an kreni. Okay, my answer is na a tier for non situation if they na okay said and a pro bono ye sha see I say ne na omu ebi school no tu mu church and kwano and so and so on in school mun konko to this year so tie nam so Emma Yensu Yabo Process, Quaco has ne Ada Edikan and Sena, and Yama Ebetie, Scusa Hudu. Now, Ube Pim, a supplement and cope on Tamalimoa, and Queen Yabo approbably Yakuscusa Hudonam. Now, Yaquaco has the Enema Esite Dikan. We shall see if we call it Barak
Asempa
and no Tamalocudium Hanamo. Echo has said the Enema Esitian of a brand of copy mono, Spoon Crown, no map, but all right, but no complain no more much I say. Penifona and other teachers, Nanka, also, or Mubeto Nanka, or my bomb by I show more, and at the world by Crano, so when she was smarter, Gina, I bet import a bet check your Mumpanka, or maybe Rano, or Mono by or Mutica dear, or Mono, and your queen, Musana, those smart no, or more anxious, Ebi. Now, am I echo here by be at the say, couple he is dear. Now, you could put him on, no smart and yard, Diana and Crano, Eshe. One more no motion of smart to be cacra, one more. Or more any no say or more form to no more there nice or more jenny yaka na and kit one there na enya there say omuhihye bi na more cage no and kit to fin there no krani ma hu akra ba ko pempo a metima ka we there wo born ho ban bi a wo che say wo born ho ban there free yare no ho e na so mo nam so asa mo pinfa mo ho ani we kura bibia we timeje ehwe na ba ko bi kura pa na hia mo na ba ku kra hwesel bi a wo bo hwesel se se nkra ye omu bi a grebi ni nyonko ne bo no wono so sai so je bo ye mo no mo na bi a je bo he enti ye hwese nke be bo ban ayi nkra ya free ya we ho a etisi no enam so am ye san so be pie mo ka ko he Anglican ye ba be hwese bi a ho no mo no
me ba o mehu o videos ni bi a wo Sunday ye no school na nkola no egu ehye mayaf eno ko efen say eno ye mayafi
hijab no.
Hijab no. Eno ye school be ya.
Okay. Anglican not a bishop hijab no bi.
Oh, okay.
Omo uniform near there.
Your friend is saying normal public school, primary school uniforms, brown, dark brown, light brown. No?
Okay. Yes, sir. Ka for him for na bishop hijab na oko ezi so anomo so ehye hijab no no Zugbeli.
Oh, Zugbeli.
Class house.
Wow, because a hono me sure akola bia ne ho amahu no video ni ma o she nose mask o.
Dey bi o. Obi nkomo ye die ni nya say bia ya bo esrem ni ye kan o. Enne na aproya ye call ne no kureni nose mask nya dia enkwane de ye. Na social distance na ebi enkoso o. Ebi enkoso na we school bi te say AZA, ka point AZA say ya. Hwe enkwane abba pace for classroom. Akonya baako a anase sa doa deck bi anka yenim se efa tutu anka mpo ya wi me no nke o se nke fa nipa baako no sa akonya kono efa nipa enkra nyensa ene enan ma hu de fa mienu no ma ba peso na ye ne echeche ni bi di nkomo a wono no like one pam ya ntwene ne I say o ma yenchemu e de fa de nti ankwa na ba peso e wo classrooms no wo chen say the Usha a woman school na capo he is the noa. Omuni a friend is saying a 9 and after fractures never any winch that any be honomo. And you know, was say in Krana said, you know, Munimu do class no, and now mobile no, yan to be a just a bit chill. I may be up her. Now, Obi, you be say classroom no, but could be a significantly persisted something. It be a 63. Ebi assist ebi say bebre pa dan no so nhyɛ da enso bia santi ano ma ba be yɛ nhyɛ ma ahoba ai cheche for say omo man kwa no embon pepe so say de omo abo pepe so no a omo nhyɛ nose mask no social distance nko so ebi so kwa
ba Eliasu enti what was the challenge say nose mask no abind there through GS a omo chema schools no and ebi meduru ho anase abedu yenchema what's the problem?
There be yene yenya kwenya HTA PRO a kasa edema
Asempa
Ghana Education Service we tifido hanamo e ma onu ma enchemu kire se said the time anase emra no mo hesen ka akade na anase PPs mi de ba bedru no antimi amanata enti emra na nkomo so fi se nke betima kwakodu schools ahodo mu no eno so antimi ankwankodu a sambe na asa mreka bi na premo ato no ena na wo kire se ho akade ne yade a eba na se no o maye said the aye late minti no o mehe se bia ba betwuma ko district preko because eba eti region na afi distribution na cost na ne mo abefa ko district nya de na akoto aso but o chese say de ayi nti no empima nkoka nwumre die na district bia no ensa etimi aka wo mo APP ba wono so san so ekiremu so chese na nka omo ye nim say enne no eye enkra no ebeku akwesiesie school mu ani ade a na adekire bia nkoso bibisi obi ani ade ebekoso na eno no ma ebusa say na thank you fi say nka time omu tietie ho pra mo bom ni ade no ena nka omu tia sa niema ikra sa tempo no ye na wo se bom ye eduma no smash na de na nka wo nka omu nsatimi kabi eye na omo kire say eye late kaka na omo so so den say emfo na ebi kra bank omo ma me no mo esu betimi atobia de ebi kan na ma omo ma nka omo de afifia be du school mu agibi ba hanom no yenya be ye bibi ni ka aban obenye say ya aban si obenye say ya eya wofo no emu be ye 80% na no
obi ato na adwen mu
omo be ye bibia de afa be aban no say wo be ye no nti once aban no kire say nka niema no be provide no de nukre ni eno ena eka ho a ema northern region ha even to close point malima no etimi hunu de hu ye no ankra no enhyehyehye no smart enkra no no social distancing omo na mo fimfam omo hu ene ade ye bompaye say enne no yare no wo mo ankra no mko school no nyina obi ani ho a obi
because obi dey ebeji baby ya
de hu ye enkyere say ebeyefo na obi ayreho system kwa wo asem yi hu ni say yare ya be no mo chen say yon huru en sapa
yes
yon pa dware kwa wa
horonsa
but obi ye ni so tamale so ni how
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
insuo ni ho say insuo ma wo krom ho ana say what insuo na twa what's the problem
obi ba bi to say takpa ili side wo kra de empo de omo che say aka America kra bi 3 man insuo flow
Asempa FM
mini area ka po hen and also ekeka ko 1.5 man insuo enflow be area meme wo no ba bi a eba no so no e bi eba na ji say maybe but area we ka se ba be checking kamale area do na say a omu complain o ka so be ha emu be 60% de enya de so omunya ensuo e de omo de ye do na ampo no uhwa pure water e na moto me ankata krampo no pure water magi pure water do na agu dem a enu do na bi na me di yusu a me de dandan ho ne ade ye fie pipe ma ye area mu ne ade no enso ade emba na ho schools no mu kwa na nkwa no ekiko fie ahudom bre no mo ye so metie Anglican ha no fie ahudom no mo de kwa sensuo e de aba na emma no mpo mu no so kra so fan se omo bigo na omo anyi kaka nti omo no san suro se omo ye ho mputam ho sa no na abai wa kama sai kwa pensuo ni ade abrante ni ade ye bone kimisi na omo so ebo hu ni ade nti enso wasam no nso e ade a eye de wa ha
on Asempa FM
no kreni enyefo emayen enti no tempenifo etie yen a wo se omo ma ye hwe ehunu de ye beye because schools ahodo na nkata kora no ebi okrampo otimi ko na vereka bucket mi ti honi kama banso onim ebi wo banso onim bebre wo ma ya de a ye di ani ehu bi a ne na etiti ho a na ensuo enim because o he ebra eye president last year no mo kire say enum nsuo free na yen fan boy ho ban free are ni ade a enokre ni enso no enya ade se hanom no etimi eflow ya 2021 mu a etidi because you were 2021 mu enne January na ekwa wiye no mi fie pipe lieda and the hokron sample semina ye ni we ni de no be this 24 boy and yes I want
Eliaso my nase why yeah that's it's a sad development there in the northern part of the country and say opese wu that grim picture Eliaso painting over Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM obe hu videos adom sende ebre yen any okase nyina videos na etwagwinti you can really follow the story as it unfolds on Facebook live. Anyhow, Nioma isi echo in some part of Tamale. Any nkwala eko school, social distancing nail, nose mask, alien to them, and it's terrible. I mean, say ocean numbers I know man penny kae Omampenyi before Enra speech no na wakasa 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago no be my update number 21. Time a my update number 21 no. Now there were a little over 900 active cases. Nipa na wa yare ni bi. Nipa na wa yare ni bi wo won ho a omo wo Ghana ha no. Enye omo omanya bi omo ho ato won da bi. Omo a actively yare ni bi wo ho no omo ye 900. 2 weeks later enro mampanyi kasa no na a pager every 900 na aba 1924. 1924. Enro the Trujaka say yen treatment centers ne bebre na patient bi eni ho. Ba ene patient na ba ma treatment centers ni nyina eye ayema ebuso a ene ye de uko treatment center anhwa na mpan de obeto so kra na eden. Ghana Health Service echremu a samre a ye ka say every day da ba ku bia nipa ba ku 200 ena enya yare ni bi 200 new cases of COVID infections daily. 200 enti enye agro. It is our say ubo ho ban a this time it's even more important than ever. I was saying nyina yehwe na yetumi ebo yen ho ban ehia pa me pa mo chaw ehia pa na omampanyi made this point say number of patients are here hospitalization and intensive care. Into your more was here, they won't call hospital. Near they will call intensive care. Just here, the ventilator see one so any adeno. Number and also MUA pager. In fact, number of severe cases or more normal the enemy I thing. Now 18 just last week. Now 18. Enro no mampenyi kasano. Na emua pager from 18 no echo 120. 120. In fact, 2 weeks ago, na ye ni critical case bia wo Ghana just obi a ne de no emua ye dia mo ye wuani. Na ye ni case bia wo Ghana ha a critical case just 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks later, enro mampanyi kasa no nipa omo de emua ye dia senyame amamu mbewu no 33. Critical cases 33. In the adofonom, eni enya minim se unim unua bi unim adamfo bi ayare edeneko. Se oni yen echa just come through with those messages. Eni eni etiefo enche. Ma manfo hu se bebia edu no eni ayeden. Enti unim obi a wahwere ne nkwa COVID deneko. Me hu a lot of those on social media. Enra me hu se Chocho Industries CEO me hu se nkofo share the pictures and they are there and a host of others. Unimobia yare de ne kwa obetimi the details. I said they just come through with the dini bibi and infantuja. Now manfo who say people close to people are dying. Yanko sashi also Western North. Boa Augustine ewa homan. So boa akwa ba net saying
Obi passion yami adomo
Western North the amanfo di protocols na so me boa. Me kire ye school for yi.
Obi I was saying, papa. O share yare no sene amaya hodwo so ye hu no TV so ye kenka no ko aka tema hodwo ekuma manfo kura manfo sama fo japade na obi piem Ghana ha se ya asa ye mpanyifo no e de niema tototo fom jeje ne mamu sana obi na nyame na o hwe so ye kasa ye ni send baka kosi obi ye chance ani ye share say dey free aban hye ya wode aba say mo free enne won hye suku ase no anope no ye nya kwanya etumi ebo apro kakra na bi arwusam ni say ya ye koye nyina mostly ba kudo na chechefo no kra no emai emebi epuno ema say Veronica Bucket ni PP is ahodo na ban share boss se wode beba no sabedru se medru ya mo friend benya bi di ahoro wonsa no na ebi mai eti dare nkura na aba no kura no na say wode ho abobbo ho a social distancing and as a physical distancing no enya djuma in the first place ebobe na otwempa mu ko no nkro a yesan fa akire ko hu se achechefo na aba no ye no di ko mo otim se Veronica Bucket any PPs nose marks near the adeno and my and aside say Emma no emofra na wa be piem e wo suku mo no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
wona ekọ aban suku ni de se yekohu nipa makomako edu e wo suku mu no ma emu mienu pe na ehye Nox Max ni bi wona aka ne de ubia esebi ubisa won say ne ma me say omra na school for ne say ombema omo Nox Max ni bi ade ba kon yekohu ya na eyen fanse susuye kakra wa ban suku ene ankokro suku no mofra no hu say pina na wo se Nox Max ni bi private school ni de na entisa Veronica Bucket eni ho se bi bia ni wono ma mofra no e de bebo ho ban ene sese ampanfo e kan so be gu akwamu no bibia se ni ho dine ko kwa na mo smo sa yesi ene omo de ye cleaning ni ame ade mo china omo se adisunya ase obi arokosem ni se o hwe se mofra etwitwi desk wona otwitwi classroom na wonyina kamu aso tititi wo edi agrosre bosri ke se ne wo ye ne dance na COVID-19 no eba beba na obi ye bo rade mpae se rade be hwe anye sapa ya tani
on Asempa FM
me pay for chemu se yare no ateki new wave no ebe ye din mpae wa 30 months.
Wow. And Oshadi Okanya schools bear saying out to me a call and
Anopano ko pim e wo safi body district ko be fe no safi afere DA primary B e won na ko no na tete for no mo fa nyina atumi aba kama ye pa atim se mo fa na school ye pa ye fa no be pim wo safi jabo so school C na kudu no ze mo fa na ba na so tete for no my bibia so no ma
na school dey na omoye claim hu o videos na wo de ba se ba ko bi a omo hye books adada bi omo de abegu abonten omo hye no ankwala no
e wonom ne safi afere primary B
safi afere okay
safi afere primary B
okay
na obi aside say emofa na ba omo bobo so no school building na kasa infrastructure na kasa no it's not so problem. So most of the school buildings in na swapa na chance atete they say ne dan ba bia adwiragu and yes say bia omo ma akwan na say abano shout to school down na ayesa ibo no ma
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
sana ya den baepefo atena ho saa bisinne wonye school down hwe especially primary schools no any KG no obi omunya ho hwe en school no say ebirugo intense no epasama na epasam etiame adom ifo tina ekọ ne de ebeye din se mofra no bi ebenya ba bi atena na kama efe say physical distance and say social distance no atuma ya djuma ekura de bi won ma ko one class a ibi won ma be 50 60 70 they say ni sokura no be 45 na nkura ni titito nkonya ni ho ebi ti so 2 3 ebi ti mi boss be 4 obi kura be ko na wote pomo oni ba bi tina
wow it's terrible boy my nase bibia ni a will come back why
Matthew
yeah that's a pa enti say o share videos a me share yibi especially more am share on Facebook you understand why I sound very down but I mean saying thank Emma say for those of you circulating information on social media to the effect say the CEO of Chocho Industries, Alhaji Chocho, COVID-19 the kuno ebusuano me try the family of the late Alhaji Chocho say they reject claims say the man died of COVID-19. Now, must hide the atuja say wow who make his claims on social media in the traditional media no there can be consequences for you legally in Timontion and so and kindly go with warning ebusiano ediaba ababa betuja. And that's the information we have for all of you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. For once watching Trebrain 05463822 287 0546 382 287. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. You can join us on all those platforms. Na Bibia etumi akoye ede amaye intimo nso emfa emaye and yebeko takrade nso Natalia Kwansa ewo ahoma no so yene no ebedi enkomo yeba said the yede kan honorable kojo upon chromat na sentie nche mo betene nka Natalia akwa aba na pom te saying
Obi nyame adom bibia bako.
Great. Inti NA secondary takrade schools been wetimi akọ so far.
My call about 10 private school and a 5 public school. My schools now me call no. Me share. Give me who and protocols need there. Most of them this pepe. And I'm calling this war almost neglected protocols no, especially public schools no. Will be some we say almost say I'm all for say I'm a bar. I provide the bidada or the bema. Schools be so honum e watakra de hanuma na omunyam bie wo bisa de omo kan say omo train some de enyoma beto to akwemu yie na free ochna e kono omo bie school okọ private schools ni bia obi ebi mo wo honuma omo accept ya COVID-19 team eye teacher for any nurses for ankwala na eba no omo chiro omo say de omo ro omo nsa omo take omo temperature na classrooms no so make sure say distance na between students no 2 meters and class so na bia akwala na tena so mienu no sisi akwala ba ko bia etna akonja ba ko so na content of was no and private schools no ebi o how be kon initially no one teacher any caretaker but sisi no be kon no more caretakers too any teachers too.
Oh, okay. Inti schools now call I would say desks I was saying kwala you notice so back up and so teachers now have been trained this annual a school ben no.
Oko bibi to say Presbyterian Academy Iowa Anaji Estate and Wilmot Montessori and also Anaji Honoma Oko St. Peter's near the all these things no omoye.
Oh, okay. Now for public schools now who could be
because public schools maybe the only thing I could observe is almost social distancing. But say akwala ba ko etie konya ba ko de ende me hu bisa wo and na ensure ni ade no mo provide ebi wo ho so mo thermometer gun ebi wo ho so a omu ni bi
na nose mask na
nose mask I know be me din kan say public schools no dear most of them na akwala na ba without nose mask. Who be some mama say are buying the provide be school.
Wow. But with the private schools, they're not obiash and the nose mask. Come on.
Certainly, and even in Kualano, maybe 5 years. No.
Yeah.
I was worried. Say almost nose mask. No, they were in it. Into me, beside one of the private school, and caretaker one say. Omo catch our phone, but our phone is their insistence on Mombano, because Obi Washa, within 1 week, I recorded 30 cases. My parents are really alarmed. And I walk a market circle, Ora Keke Sam, Yamin currency. Washa Papa free honum, JJ, Oko market circles is here, social distancing, near the Omo, and you feel me see. Entrances to the market now oko various shops no na ensure ni ade si one more check o temperature ni ade oko ani nyina ani ho nti ama parents no I a bit worried into now ankwala to 5 ni ade no teachers can explain say these are some of the reasons that parents name say omomba na omo 5 any under 5 no omo share face mask no
na market circle asema wo de ba yi minim say traders are now walk market circle outskirt no mu yi omu nyina de omo ko Jubilee Park akosi saying
obi oma san ba most of them and they will kwa
oma san ba say oma fi Jubilee Park wa san ba back to the market circle
oma san ba back to the market circle and that one am on my it becomes difficult So benya space is 209 and I say car bet to me after outer lane no.
Oh wow. Wow, that's really interesting. Meaning say Jubilee Park no sisi a person ko di dwa wo ho a wo be ko unhu obi a wo ho, is that the case?
Okay, that's not the case, but just a handful compared to Dodo na STM phone yi omu nyina call a honom no na more outer lane no.
Yeah.
Now majority of them no aba back to the outer lane and they binom so abeka home.
Wow. Now say contractor nan start project no. And also mugu so prepare
place
temporary place no.
Yes, omugu so.
Oh, okay. Yo, in Natalia, my nasi bibia ni ebesi aba bidin komo bio. Why? Okay. And in Natalia na moten and can say obese uhu some of the videos from Takrad into Presbyterian school. I wa naje nkwalani bi, and you can see Veronica Bucket ni bibia already nkwalano ede hohro wonsa nose mask at least or more ni or more kasandi obia ehye nose mask kama nkwalano paper school ho any baby, and you would see how this can be replicated in other schools. Now, etumi abwa. So far, not so very good. At least from videos near there. You honorable kojo upon kroma atnase. Honorable akwa banet saying.
Mejo so bi nyame adom na so e.
Koyi.
The whole year me hu.
So they won't show me.
Nyame o. Ananti ya.
Yeah. But say bibi aboko.
Enya boko sa. Aboko sa baby a yigina and newie titiri wo COVID-19 response program no bi obeka say boko bia na odada ne ho ye wo problem if numbers na nkasa ye recorded and even numbers no I mean ka say we confirmed and I say validated numbers no unya reports of incidents bia afi na was so more validity and I'm confirm at the count. Ususu now say baby even with the numbers now confirm on in dia then they are almost confirm no ya the count enye baby e be pese be wo anope me nam so make Ministry of Information for the first time since the 6th no na me nya call say a national security coordinator ankasa.
That story is confirmed.
It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Now one of your treatment centers, no, and sana who follow reports are about and first day of school reopening now. To me, found sense who bose even in many of our schools. We the stories between public schools and private schools. Ne one more say take up the responsibility say at least and first day ya me banning kono me man no mask man dia kono ma say ko aban be ba mask dia obi obeka say ekoyi pa bibia ye no ditro nti ye were issues but ye hwe nim say by taking up your collective responsibility no you be to me I jump ahead with
I think one of the things and strangely, I mean, that was a binum focus after President delivered a 22nd update ENRA as to where to lay the blame for the current spike Yenya. And the president said, amongst other things, detailed investigations of the cases indicate that apart from arriving passengers at our airport who tested positive, infected persons have recent histories of attending parties, weddings, end-of-year office programs, family get-togethers, and funerals. At these gatherings, most of them abandoned the use of the masks and were engaged in actions that led to them contracting the virus. Some feel, say, Omanpenyi conveniently a political activity and bibia edi free.
I mean, first of all, I think say Obia Uhune say baby no yenye blame game no. It's not recognizing the bigger challenge ahead of us. We are in the midst of some difficulties about a COVID-19 program. Do feel say was a debate between politicians and the rest of the public? Then I think you are missing the point. Okuna ye kono Asemba kwa de bi can say ye the data na ye adwuma. Their data na kyerɛ no ɛno na ye adwuma. Asɛm bi wɔ hɔ a sɛ bi woka ɛtɔ asom. Obi tie asɛm na woka na otumi de na adwen fa wo sɛ ɛne ɛbɛyɛ saa. But ubon say be a data no and support sa argument no. But the moment you coaching common could you know na waste time on a debate a media me fan say
yeah.
Because for example, you say say yewa be 14
days, yes.
Say adia edu be gina baby enye ana edu be ko mu a within 14 days. Obi ani ho a e be ka say bi a yare no be ye bosome any actually na still sa yare na ene one so eno ye one eno no se be nye me pe na me de ka eno ye data ne science na actually sa de no etoso mienu rallies ne campaign time wo de fa ne say 1 week to the election and anko for celebration 1 week after the election inti say data na wo hwa se nka abehwe ti say bia be 1st December be 14th December.
Yeah.
Not just a date across the country because rallies, election, celebration, and even demonstration or any other is where across the country.
Yeah.
In Tibisa, I won't say data no from that time no any across the country data not the same. Now first our data no compare and because in Kasane tier the carbons across the whole country ubenya spike within that period.
Yeah.
Fato to who and the and yeah, across the whole country, Pona spike, even though about 13 of your 16 regions are recorded cases. The concentration pie and crime, any Kumasi.
Okay.
And crime Kumasi no crown pono so. Sebi, what specific areas are be who? Na titru pono, say ya reno be any be not tested positive, a profile no. Or some see no benting, and I mean for unianome ofi haya, inye be. Ubia de ye profile no. Nti your profile in baby bi aye adwuma ti ukọ infant call last week so bon safi ube profile ko for be na num be bom no na story na koye baako na afi wo ye hu baby a spread no fi bi wo a ube wi a ube contact tracing bon say contacts no be say at any positive na wo hu baby a fi baako na tema ho baby say factory baako nipa be 500
yeah.
And penifo ni ye mu hwemu akohu se 10 star machine na no mo form de kono eno na be ye super spreading point we nye bosirem ka ye data no any science na ekiro ene di tera be
ene 18th January
and I'm here yes and the 18th January the average number of cases are ever and average no I mean your 7-day moving average different from the normal average I will strike it total over the baseline. The 7-day moving average, a number 200 per day.
Per day, yeah.
So 200 per day, no. What they call 5 days, and then 1,000. To say a rate of daily infection, no. Say to me and so no anymore ya. Oh, babe can't call in about 5 days. Babe 1,000, and at the end of multiplier, no. Udi agra and koso sa nye 1,000 be na fi e baby pejanimu. And one more I tested positive, no more profile no. Now we get contact trace now. So we call end of year party. And anyway. Be profile in the no be testing for kakre ben no. Almost yin party baako and yin bi. And now you call a year bi ye no. Ye kotna se ko didi bomu. Me two studio you say ne glass each me no untem. But if we kotna se didi na say na ete. Ye call party be ye kono obi ahye ne mask omo check yen emu ye kotena se ye didi no bi ayi ne de na ye kasa na gya ya no kakra na nyina ye ne age ye twa picture ye ko ba ne ade nti wohwe profiles of cases eba ene within average of 200 per day
now
you can trace it to, you can trace to specific instances eno mampani bodin say wo trace dodo na or more common histories in these places. Me and Anna Jamaica, I say, you're complacent kakra, you're reckless kakra, and a collective. And yes, it will be because they be kofo we mu na aya na kofo. Into more feel say a debate na yemfen contrary debate between one be we need debate no. And no dey solve a problem.
Because I was coming to my next question, sir.
Collectively,
say are you reckless? Some would say, sir. okay, attitudinal. A be free and was a new maybe in a shape man for attitude and all of that. Into okay, during the campaign season, who say yeah, BBF Funtuma boom and they are there. And after campaign, you declare president and all of that. Up into December, celebrations not entering to say, campaign times and they share my yabuba from India celebration is young fan to him.
No, collectively.
Yeah.
I'm so we Ghana scenario now. Send idea no echo in front for say at ye my review. Collectively, a reason and near my core, Yare no brassy spike be back near to me assume there. Collectively, Yabe complacent and reckless kakra, especially during the Yuletide period. I know the no cry was say and you that no cry no collectively Yabe complacent and reckless kakra. One man share mask actually yipu. Yeah. In fact, we share baby Veronica Bucket see send your face no bia hohroninsa and no bones say bia no bia na hohroninsa. In recent months, any Ghana Health Service for presented data now to move the compliance with mask wearing the crown pono. Now started before more or more bokoko. There's data to show say collectively I complacent, I reckless kakra. There omampeni can say was say ye my home so. Na senior ye fear see ne nyinaa ye ni ekɔ ho ye boy ho ban no ye nhwɛ enye ne saa na no one man instruction to IGP say one mpanimfoɔ ɔmo homɔden na ye ma compliance no enkɔsoro yeah na at the same time no so no the medical responses and as medical interventions are ye roll out no so no Ghana Health Service and Ministry of Health no so mpegem na they are as a area kɔsoro agency no yet to me are arrested because scenario no baby ejina no de enye
minim say time you starting ya applauded around the world na nyoma bi wo ho na ye for example and then our president mentioned it say yes ba be shemo kenasa enhance 3 T's no minim say only one major strategy abo aye ma ye chocolate success say chocolate earlier at what point ye jai sad and why did we stop
so big kasa ye jai anya no kre I say, me de bia me ka say who make you right charge and making it easier for you na ne respond ne hu asem no ne poma sibre ne so who go make you wrong charger now the end number be I solve enya no kre say ye jai treaties na contact tracing has stopped then me hu mpanimfo bi o ma church or social media contact tracing has stopped in terms of how can say dekeke but enya no kre say contact tracing has stopped there have been problems I'm telling you there have been problems with contact tracing but enya no kre say it has stopped there's a difference between ye jai contact tracing any ye name problems abem.
Problems be
Mami explain. First of all, we must understand that no crese contact tracing has stopped. Problems be mienu ena about with contact tracing. And yet enhanced contact tracing na ye share that tea nipa gu krum say omunko areas ni fi
during lockdown period.
No. Me can the regular contact tracing. Contact tracing ye dade. Say wo say bonso Philip. Ebi also was symptoms.
Yeah.
Into yen testo and now about forward for some reason say yen testo. Ye testo na say what any positive wa. Ye no din komo say be in the last be 5 days eko 1 week no. Hwan mo na onu omo ehihia. Into ube bobo din na sa phone na ye trace o mti be trace o contacts. No mo so first no kra na ye trace you are ye monitor. Ye mpensem hu say utumi test animani me akra ho no. Nti say no o contact you trace and monitor. Yeah. And only a year say per se you upgrade your testing capacity. Apart from buying enhanced testing centers, no. Near see more private labs for also license, no almost to mean test be. Nemo almost test we are almost also on this information, no. Emma public health system, no. Na contact tracing was a cost no. One of the first problems are yenya yes one say a good number of the labs, no. Or testi we na nipa na positive wa say na we 3 o'clock positive nkobeki into summer system no na public health sector no say bia ayawaso West District Health ye hu say we are tested positive e wa ha say ni dini ni number ni doctor ohwe ni suni ye ne nkasa na on sa last 7 days hu ano no ma nante bia na adwuma okwa adwuma ne nansa eno kwa sorry eno ko hanti yen test safo ni na ne ade no a good number of the private testing facilities no mo yen san kasa information no in good time be about the time yen sabe kasa data no 4 days later 5 days later
and when at what point as an when was that
this is my me fan say in the last year 1 month to bear 6 weeks because meaning say Ghana Health Service abohundeura bom koko over and over again say mumma yen sanka data no in real time. Ebi mo ho extra hands obefa etiom ka mo man sa ade ni ntino bon say ye de akoko obi adwuma ho nti to de bia be 2 3 4 days. Sa 2 3 4 days na nipa kro ye positive no or spread it and na say nkofo e wo say nka ye so dey na e multiply effect say enya na nketumi hu na nimanim ya na ye test ni contacts no mo nyina ye mo isolate o mo ho a say contact ni be quite positive a onko spread it say ye hu de ni ntem bon say bia BCD contacts no omo e wo bi omo kra ni mo because say bia na di wo medium no mo so spread nti by the time I be hu no one na nka ye ni contact tracing and now we are 3 o'clock. Na nka efrefre omu nyinara ba enwumre ba ochano panko bia e che dem ma test no. Yan is 3-4 days. That's how one na be 65. And we one problem say ekoba in this contact tracing. Nten no cross contact tracing ye jai.
But was that problem not solvable? Not intimi in
It was solvable. And Ghana Health Service, na make say mikra minim say the last best 6 weeks, Dr. Patrick Umabwaji or more one private labs ne say one yen sa just say be a yanka say de nkofo betena mo lab with a laptop. No ma capture data ni na ede amai because obi tested positive ni akache no telephone so say madam o test na be na positive nti frɛ doctor non sure until be otifie no afre doctor and doctor say o kotozi through max na to we na otifie but na ono so spread kakra zanko fukunu so ni me spread ko nti anya no cross contact tracing no ejai the other part of it ne say yare na no brase nurse for doctor for ni ade a no mo ye adwuma o baabi a ye kofa o mfi hode o mo ba ahasa o mo meboa ano brase na ye close ye isolation centers are ye biebie ne some of the treatment centers ye no almost start to come back the same energy speed resilience with which are no more ye tracing no ubon say bia na the same one like before say part of what is happening they say so we're recalling for if you different places add some more numbers some more vehicles to add back to it na omatumi a bit more aggressive and I mean say wrong charges there more so be cast a contact tracing stop then no cre challenges kakrabe mu challenges no na madam ediacho in fact now part of the decision is say facility a obe test we are won't share data with us you will be stopped from conducting any further tests
any further test
then rather those who will be willing and ready to comply are the ones that we will look to
but if indeed say na facilities no my in data
a good number of them
okay a good number of them my in data and which data na kebe leading in the contact tracing now. If we were not getting that data, I said now we're not doing the contact tracing, no?
Oh, so I make catch or say contact tracing. But say first of all, your private facilities testing. Private facilities only add on. Public sector, they are now they are going through that process. They are doing it. Now they are also expanding count private for now also omumbe complementing. So now testing 100 crampo now so on share that information with you. If you want say you are beginning to get that problem. And I make catch say even in the public sector and I said the general one. So first nani pe do nurse for be do ne public health for be do no ni akofo ma ba say omunya yare na no bad down to be 190 120. So be akwa na juma back. To bon say the same resilience near there. It is when you see these ones popping up, then quickly you begin to mobilize people from various areas to come and help put a
two questions. Number one, you know me from on a buy and you say you put in place a very rigorous testing regime at airport. But not protocol here, they say obi eba you testing or not testing negative na okofie.
I would testing negative there. I said there's no reason to stop you from going to.
And we were not quarantining people.
No, you see, it was a choice between mandatory quarantine, which comes with its costs and inconveniences. And I say, close airport no cry, MOBIAMA. Ube be the any be mandatory quarantine. Mandatory quarantine, we need per Ghana on a daily basis. In a week, more than 10,000 people.
Hotels in Abema.
And if it's a 14-day mandatory quarantine, Udia 2 weeks per pushadi, and I heard Ubenya hotel beds crampo chromadia. That's your second aid. The third one is Ube introduce a fast, high quality testing mechanism at airport. Now, no, you're testing if you know a negative due to me or a positive near profile Your profile na say a idea was say a geno to them or a gena to them. A idea your man no eco fear cobon who Johnny will fear like home treatment na ye to me a man no eco fear na doctor for nurse for idea dinechi na yasheni treatment. So what options no? The option Ghana chose was that PCR in the first 72 hours. And I said within a 72-hour window to me travel. PCR and said, bro, 72 hours I end.
Okay.
Into within 72. But apart from it, who do Ghana? I will say a sound test to be a same quality of test. Will be a catcher or say antigen ni PCR. But your Ghana Standards Authority, go Food and Drugs Authority. Na could be so. Two near the same technology, but they arrive at the same results. So Ghana elected say a antigen test, and so far about 800 positives over the period. Of course, what I say, but antigen has been able to arrest about 800, and then you are profiled first. No, now you profile we are a home management I just say your profile we need to say there be underlying health conditions. You share address baby out there. Then you will be kept within the treatment facilities. So say no crampo there is now a mandatory you test positive, you're going to stay within the care facility until after we are treatment we are now a negative and not Yamao.
And that is the protocol in place now.
And that is what is functional. And no na my requirement to me be a airport no, but here containing risk no.
The other thing is because now me say yes, ABI will be within 72 hours. I PCR will be fee airba. Obabi do ye antigen na ewo kotoka international we testing negative. Obafia. But mostly what happened is nipa nya abafia ye monitor. And ye after 2 weeks, then nipa na start nya symptoms within that 2-week period they be or they assign and no dey do baby you do as say ye who spike no.
Again me okay make say go back to the data.
Okay.
The data does not support that.
Okay.
First of all, will be a positive one. The gold standard test a PCR.
Yes.
And a bit pekino and temper gold standard. And see, first year PCR test no. First of all, we a positive one. PCR be to me a pick here. Want to be full plane in back. But a possible say a nano pay who could test a positive new year. Within the 72-hour window, Nansa na who full plane. Who to me pick it. Yari no sabi obi. Ebia. Meba officer say me negative. Me better na he. Ebi ani po better na ha be kasa ya ansa na okono. Or you positive. Na no test you and answer bibi kakregu ase. Me kasa me nsa kwa akoka. Me de aka mani ana me hwene ana mano. Me to me aye infected. Me are infected that. Be have first 3-4 days near test me cry. Depending on it. Good.
Yes.
But 3 and you can pick it within 15 seconds.
Absolutely.
10 seconds, 5 seconds. And just one single droplet.
Yeah.
Into 3 days is still a lot of time for somebody to pick it up. Into a testing negative. But over 3 days, wafa taxi, fee, or cover train, or cover debendeme, or tam bag way, be do airport, the line, munki can ababe full plane, at nevium, shame all these hours, or she mask there, Tenemwa baby do airport to hawk ramp up and down there. Possible, say, Ubibi to me, are picking up after testing. But antigen test no boy ma say even within that 3-day period no pick up cry. No me catch us say about 800 of them. No picking up within the 3 days. PCR no and to me and pick up. Antigen to me and pick up. And then now you exclude these persons and provide them with a supportive treatment here. And some of me rather the general Ghanaian population. You need any reason to believe say obi or positive. Within that 3-day period, antigen test no pick it. And wabi rather Ghanaian population.
Antigen and so margin of error. Until there be a intimate pick you.
But I mean the PCR and antigen or margin of error no difference in shedani. But so within a 3-day period, nipa no enye be antigen no to me pick it. And I make it so far 800
have been picked.
And now so far me brief me wo. You need any evidence be I saw some say no bentin or two kwan and no buy na test na pick it. And no bet na fie na answer. You need any evidence be I. Who profile or cases no eba say average of about 200 a day now.
Yes.
We profile nyina be wie so ye ko end of year gathering wa ha ye ko ha enra na me hwem foni bi and me ka say collectively ya complacent and reckless kakra. Nye so be blame obi o. Hwe ade no ekoyi a nipa dodo na guard
Yeah.
eba down enra me hu photos papa pani ba ko birthday party Ghana mpanimfo bebre wo ho wo call on Facebook a wo be hu photos no enra so papa pani no ni 50th birthday wo be hu Ghana mpanimfo bebre wo ho a ye nyina em se ade na koyi ni ntini ye bemban ye we ni age o nyame nhyira wo nkeka ne ade me say Christmas me call parties bi wo ho a mfiti ase no bi a hyehyɛ mask ni ade but bon say last time aircon where you glass wonum ska where you mask enti yenti ase enye ntokwa nye se obi bo bi kwadu yenti ase se yen nyina atie ama awefre kakra bam na ade no pick up na ye boy ho kokko ye kai ho no e wo se ma ye ho ne so na me enye ne se na ye politician e no dey solve problem
ye true level a ye nyina ye hu sade no e ma ne ho me so no why would government take a decision say ye ma enko school at this time?
For a number of reasons. First of all, decision be on mampeni be take biano. Obisa the experts sa sector no so in the first place. What is the level of risk associated with idea we say, and how can it be mitigated? Because the mama ya so atene say, enye elimination of risk. Because yare no e wo global ecosystem ni mo. Ebi won kran ha se ebi wo kuma se enam. Enti to the extent say yen to me eliminate e wo wiase no. Virus no was system no. No na podcast mom say living with the virus. Because first time on panic can live with the virus go for train abo so because now mun si abotre enti the okan. Enti yare ne be wo ho. Ba yes you say ye koso e fa ehun kwan ya be fa so aboye bra. Te no out any speech no say kwan be fa so akọ school. Ye be adwuma, ye be kodwom. Ye be kwan ye be fa so aboye bra wa bra yare yi wo ho. Enye saa ne ye ka say ye twema yare no anu abrase 0 kura dia which is our target ansa na ya boye bra ye beka dem for bosome de wo yeso ye system no ye kasa ye total or partial lockdown for bosome de wo ha se ne last one e be see ye no okombe kunkofo o mine economy na kura be shut down kakra obi benya de akona no o nya nkona no intia wo se find ways by which ye be koso aboye bra e wa bra virus no global ecosystem nti kwan be na e be fa so ya ye nhyehyeye aye nsohwe krada pilot project aye ma first you say final year for university o monko cultural exams afi say continuing students o monko nkosua de kwan be na be so mask share nsuo class sizes yenti team nsuo ni seminar ye de horo ye social distancing and physical distancing e wo campuses ni ade ye na sa na titru for boarding schools no de koba ni say universities senior high school air boarding almost I'm map to health facilities no nkwala no to me cool school yanka say yare numbers no to be anything forever nkwala no to me cool school but baby bi buy no doctor for ni public health for ni aden to me so ano in fact in fitias na panic akrakra wom akra girls anameba
akra girls
to your parents bi o artist say nkwala me no bi anya bi wo school a doctor for ni penifo say abotre obi tumi nya bi but e kwan e be fa so na ya hwe no ntem nti screening sa thermometer ga me be mo de nkofo a check me de ye check ni ade na be hu say any symptoms bi be mu a na ye tumi aso ano e se esuahu no na ama mpanimfo etena ase no o mo bisa akosa say nti so ye be schools a eyi ana e no mo ansa ne say eyi emom de ehia ne say bam boy wo say ye de ma nkwala na ye teacher fo ene omo ayi adwuma o school ho ti Veronica buckets ene nsuo ne seminar wearing of face mask baby ana nkwala mienu ene te akonwa ba akoso ye nchichi omuni ade no ansa na kwan be fa so ya map schools no to medical facilities na ye screening nkwala no on a daily basis no eno be boa ma nkwala na tumi afiase akosuku sa abre wa bra yare ne wo wiase afa na nyina but e betumi so ahwe abo wo ho ban enu nti na ama sa abre ya yegina after nkwala na tena fie for almost 1 year after nkwala na tena fie for almost 1 year yenye suahu bi say ye boy ho ban say ya eyeye e ma nkwala na tumi kosuku na advice na omampani agene say se sa na ye na yedia yemie schools no na nkwala no emfiase enkosuku na mmom bambo no ene wo se yehwe na yeshemukena
but so wo the evidence on the ground day one ankwala eco school na it doesn't look it say
in repay utie reports na eba no Ghana Education Service almost monitor we show almost reports near there eba say kase 100% as planned na ditro but senior net te tertiary any senior high school no they want they won't tell perfect to the be logistics are de boano ye de fi baby we say fi akwa kodu regional capital nipa obehwe say fi regional capital akodu district akodu school mu ho ama ya chairman kwala anu mpo no bon say gap kakra wo to the be 2 days 1 day ansa na ho no the here ne say sabria sa reports yi be Ibema Ghana Education Service and no more monitor logistics distribution near the enable say high na the be pia akom at the time you feel or say a doctor for nurse for see na you need mask na you need PPE na you go through by 3-4 because there was no way we could say you need PPE nti ye jai e mo bi amba hospital but now we say improvise e ko anima by 2-3-4 months of adjusting the system afi setting up logistics committees out to the district level and no ebo man say un say uncommon na no e kofom sa so na we ya ye bie schools yem say ye be en kakra but we say ye ntentem na yet me make sure say enkwala no bambo no e be gina na so in the Monday minimum monitor report across the country ebe kwa kosi da ben na ye be sure say yenkwala ni nyina benya nose mask aban me ka say metina ha bod data na e busrimka o ma fiase with the monitoring no Professor Opukwa Mankwa ne regional and district directors ne they omo monitor the kind of reports that are coming man ka say monitor and sana mu nyina central for ne ade so more pick up draw your attention to it in fact to say your regular press briefings are nanke ye no Ministry of Information no and ne ya nya o chena ye be no kwada because at least omunya 48 hours be e the monitor so also manual direction be ana bibia kwada no pa ye see simply so ombe to me amasa direction at 9 o'clock on Wednesday morning but as at now there omo monitor what is going on across the country to be sure said the level of preparation I was say and some full class sessions are starting ombe to me aye amano ejina
and so the government will have no difficulty say yes I are locking down schools nibio
oh na on my money na lockdown no come mampani na ka say baby aye pese ye kodu no so ohwepete takrem na senye ho na ye kwa he will not hesitate to lock down on my money na say partial lockdown any school tiano there is not something that government will hesitate
but parent to your school fees
oh na say until for example say manusi sumina so me leader say HMN Sabuzo because perish the thought to say bibi akoba na you say your closest schools be so of course you need to make us school fees na it's not fathomable no but it's not something that is on the table currently perish the thought yeah hwe nim say schools are ABA nkwala eko teacher for eko ma yedmo school ho bamboy wo say the mom na bibi ankochima no ye hwe nim say ebebem mu sa no suahu bi o si sua de adjust no o ma ye na nkampus akoba ne say schools na bia eko nim eba ne sa de a menyi ni say obi ameka say school fees ashare na say bibi sa
the other point the new variant of the virus ya recorded ewo hano I mean would that justify why you be in airport for example sanka yatoto land borders ni mono you continue with the lockdown of your airport now we will not be talking about a new variant of the virus because countries are developed than us new variant needs to you almost say baby unfortunately enya be e Ghana should we still have to open our airport
mamin chemu kakra de bia me say data no ne science na e adwuma so because yenya new variant ni bi Ghana ha say a temi ye enya no kore temi no te o mampani anka say yenya new variant ni bi Ghana ha say enkofo ni bia ya test wo mo airport a enka wo mo ewuram into the Ghanaian population no ye test ya ye pick samples for genomic de no
sequencing
o mo run no no mehu say new variant na me say be immune say me ensa ni na no ebi wo ebi mu diem ye wo ebi mu aba o mo ba na o ma test positive no the first variant anima o ma ye ho vaccines ne ade
Ekosiisen On Asempa
any ye wo ebi mu so a o mo no almost tested positive no me genomic sequencing of a you say a new variant of virus no.
In the Nippon and
Derby
larger society.
And until I make us a team ye. Into say a case a be a wuram ye be organ and then cre. Sabria meno say data ye wono sanitary. However, positives na MF airport no so no omo ye ne genomic sequencing. Say be a wuram a ye be hu.
Okay.
Ebi wuram a ye be hu, but sabria meno say the data ye wo and support this argument.
Say new variant ni be a system.
And support this argument. It be a rumor. Or we no be any profiling near there.
We'll pick that one. Yeah. On penny side car say going forward, enhanced 3 T's near Sanya Babe Shemu Ebio. And I recall say one of the reasons on penny a partial lockdown was to allow us to do some enhanced tracing, testing, and treating. No. Since you under the current circumstance, I am call into any partial lockdown. How successful would that be?
Okay, Obi, I'm saying what confusing issues be me.
Okay,
Penima, partial lockdown
Asempa FM
to study the dynamics of the virus. Yes, steady we no, and you roll it out 3 T's. Said this is the way to go.
Okay,
because that time where infection rate no so that time who say a 0.5 into near 2 positives to actually even create one new positive. So that time no na think of 4 gu kroma out to fear no ma bebom say obia test positive or 3 houses away into 4 houses around no test obia or 4 houses no ye de car ne ko 14 car mu o ko into so that time no be call no guchi enyumre bia no the samples say ba because na fi ye community sweeping kakra sa enhanced sweeps ne tracing no ye wie no ne hu say ade no 3 T's no na be boy. Inti the partial lockdown was to enable us study the dynamics of the virus. No ye study we any 3 T's no e buy. And the dynamics of the virus no because a bebre and I said do one answer sign. Sekoban say new variant na studies stress and was spread faster. Essay old variant no. Say bia you could say a bi war
community
adosun ana bibia. Say UK say omo ye sequencing we almost a new variant no adosun spread it because I know that spread it faster than the older variant even though yenka say more deadly. Say spread it faster. I don't say omo echo back into another
lockdown in some areas.
Inti say echo ban say for example 1 numbers no emma down. Na 2 data no crash suggest say new variant no atiete si ukrom ha. O ma penny the data no and I take a decision. I've not seen him being afraid to take any decision so far. Even including making laws and doing things as controversial as saying say at a point he did all of that.
Yeah.
But data na eba ne advice am penifo no e de e man no or sesen or the gu nseniania we are decisions no be arrive at na no na ye di unkomenti as at now there no decision has been made for a lockdown currently.
Okay.
But man penia can plain say na DBA can all options all cards are on the table. Because I will record 200 new cases a day.
It's alarming.
200 times 5 yeah, 1,000. And so here graph no of the 7-day moving average now. Graph no cost because first na 7-day moving average. 30, 45, by abedu by 100. Say acquire in a day by 100. Say start do 200 baby away. Na say amma from next start cost. You should now get to a point where you are very worried. And Oman Penny will not hesitate to take some more drastic decisions should it come to
as far as even lockdown is concerned. It is here no one kind anything about lockdown, but something about enhanced 3 T's. Under the circumstance.
So we are providing more personnel, more logistics, including vehicles, etc. To do a number of things. Private labs now no share data with us.
Yes.
Part of what Ghana Health Service wants to do is to send people to each of those private labs, and station them there permanently. So, capture data in mind. No more fengu SOMAS platform so that's a positive view. Yet to me, who ne na by ne numre ye ne nipa kro no ne ne contacts no akasa say baby a wudin ba pa no pay na me ne pani ba ko meeting your platform back so to me ma adan also your friend say obi a test positive na nipa kon the details aba until ono na say observe for a while and sana to me maybe Madam Esla Ekufu for example she went into isolation for a while because she was contact traced to somebody I think just about a little over a week ago. One more personnel and making more personnel available, including Ibinco private labs for Crampo, Enco Gadasa data and my and no more a bit to me abuana yet to me ISR contact tracing calls near the no into me. 2 logistics to say vehicles etc. Here baby also mu coco track you be coco chase you be or baby na yet to me a picking a sample and some follow-ups so also mo obi ya or fie in isolation and pass over and I will pay all of those ones into ye before ups are part and also Emma acronym and sana ye treatment facilities obi say omwa ehiam pa under severe and critical and you nyina na nyampa
omo hia empa that's why omo na yare ni mu ayedin
yes
omo hia empa wo hospital
yes and you nyina na nyampa
aden
because a certain limited amount of critical care facilities what you say mpa etumi hwe severe and critical facilities so wo hwe no na hwe omo ahia and you nyina na nya binti ehu hia say additional facilities. Also at a point we even decommission some of your isolation centers because now you're no aba form and I make us say at ye Emma nyina I will free kakra eba so. Into the other part of the medical response and they say I will say reactivity some of these
isolation
places,
centers any treatment centers
any critical and severe care beds
okay
I will say to me activate be maybe to say Professor from Pomboatin facility say at a point they had to even literally wind it down because there were no patients. In fact, Oman Penny Kain 2 weeks ago when he spoke to us, not severe and critical, but in the last 2 weeks,
there are 33 critical cases.
Into here severe and critical. Ukaboma severe and critical no. Here beds ni bi aka ho ne logistic ni bi aka. And also said this week they are quickly ramping up a bit of those now. Should we perish the thought have a worse situation than what we have now? No, facilities to contain those ones. No, so more to me a picture.
Conversation back where by I recall was ventilators. And the fact say na ye dia was on mine isra. Around up crabby dia buy and all of that. See I was saying
I can get those numbers for you. Me need those numbers here now, but minim say ye rampo up be across public and private facilities. It be mukrabe che be near there. Me just say by Wednesday. Meet me and my doctor. Abuaje provided some more answers when we do our press briefing.
But generally, we are not at a position I be overwhelmed.
But Omampenia warning say if this situation continues, in fact, I know there's a part of the speech say if this situation continues, your public health infrastructure, and I say your healthcare infrastructure to contain the situation will be overwhelmed. A serious scenario near woman. Well, I told you be a nanko for na enfenye. But a very serious scenario. Set trend no, curve no,
200 a day no.
I'm back down because you see the number of people are falling severely or critical ill. A percentage of the number of people are infected. Into granted say, would you over 120 severe or critical beds?
Yes.
And no better man be an HSO a total number of cases be. Because the moment you cross that total active case count, the percentage, and I said the nominal figure, here severe or critical beds, and also cost. And it says newly daily infections, yen to me and fem back down in the next 1 week. And now yen stabilizing in the next 1 week. Now cost bro 200 now. Then we are heading into a crisis. Yes. Inti also be a fan serious. Very, very serious. And sana yari no tio. First of all, so be catch also unya ne ba ko untumi nya bi omo a.
Oboa.
Enya no kore. In fact, part of the evidence here in Ghana are people who wenya no more than once.
Wenya no more than once.
2, the fact that unya first time aware asymptomatic na bia wo de uti keke na ye o ya no. En kire say wo say nya the second time sa na be yo. And sana 3 Obro ha onam ho no onim ni underlining Ghana for yen this
regular
regular
checkups.
nti onim ni eso mu wi ana be say bia o kidney and our liver and our BP
ye de wakwa no
ye de wakwa no enti say ye catch us say numbers no edu 200 a day na che say enra ne nipa maako 400
and I tested positive.
yes wo de da ba ko ka ho a 600 800 1,000 na me catch us because of the multiply effect no udi agora nyere bia na be gina 200 and I'm 200 na afia ko 210 220 2 by the time e be 3-4 days cycle na numbers no baby edu no ya yehu emu ya yuram nti enya bia wo so bia fa na lightly say okay nti one ye blame no and ye blame journalist and ye blame we and there be ye wo collective responsibility senior tete no ye no na eba form ye nyinara ye nyina ye very very responsible ni ade ye sa na se ye nyina ye complacent ye reckless kakra na numbers ni mu apija e wo se ye nyina ye ba together na ye hu de be ye nhyehyɛ no ye be di so ema no abadan
even at the time I started this whole fight against COVID started, did we get to a point and I recorded 200 cases a day?
Let me say in the initial build up no if my memory serves me right, we got somewhere there and maybe a bit higher. Because at the point, active case number 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
At the point, active case count. Who's the first? No, be cumulative cases. Yeah. Bray ansana. Ubi say data nene say was all active case. And no crampo me kai first and oh free ho on person a very cumulative cases or that I was here go active case. They say gradual obi hon. So that time no more no. Ye call a kakra. But senia ye nara. Na ye ni woso ni ade na boa yen ema gradually ye tifi 5,000 be do them be I'm say as low as be 300 and some people.
Yeah, about 340 something
in the last 2 weeks no.
Ye timi shoot about 1,900 plus.
Yes, and ne me tie nyina misuru say by the time I be end of day meeting say what is the additional new cases and ne I would be
ye trim 2,000.
Misuru because once the numbers no any sharp rise and sharp reduction take a while kaka but also biara ema ehu hia no say first na obi ka say oh yare no kranya no kre ana mate numbers ne say about minimum biara no say almost obi an be din common onim obi a either say wanya bia na say wahwere ne nkwa che say ade no e ban fie ti me sada me sayem yesre moma yem fa say moma mpani ka no serious
FM.
Na yehu bambo no yemfa no serious na titru yenkwala so a eco school sabre so no dia wo betumi aye dia boa say na utie reports na a lot of the private schools no even though an first day no between the school ni awofo no say akola ni eco school first day and sana ni say akoka ne mask no
o de bi fifie ba
efua kofi je mask na sheko. There are some parents in some schools who are about a collective responsibility.
Wow. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Many honorable Kojo Pon Kroma and AD and Komo or MP for Ofuase Ayerebi constituency. And Omanpenyin and other than Kwakofado apa on say onsi na name ewo information ministry. Kojo I believe say new portfolio no sanity. President representative at the information ministry.
Me patron, that's my new portfolio. Well, in your portfolio, Enhwechire Juma say Hwechire wa brafi na Omanpenyin echiche na.
Omanpenyin echiche na. Eno ho nkomo wo ho e wo say ye hwe ni edi. Going forward the next 4 years, how our new shape up. And me who Moody's report be meaning say we who na about yen debt profile and baby aqua could do CC and I don't know if you've seen that report. I think my Joy Online reported on that. And mekaina actually because clearly Omanpenyin eka se trend no echo say ya na effort aban person di gu akwemu to revitalize the Ghanaian economy na na anyi and I say emu aqua
it was severely undermined
severely
efforts
severely
undermined efforts. Obi yari ebaye se wo fight pandemic a pandemic comes with two crises.
Yes.
And that's a crisis. But the public health crisis. And there are some studies that say yare and unya krane kwa jansun so bi also.
Yeah.
Ebi mo jawm ayure free. Ebi mo jawm all sorts of other medical complications. I know omo ye hu studies kaka.
Yeah.
But the other crisis apart from the public health crisis, the economic crisis that comes because in your bid to fight it, at the instance so ba usika sem so wo koye lockdown gban wo di agora wo man no sika sem ne ade nyina be collapse nkofo nyuma where private schools be bre, hotels, tourism facilities, where my operating cinemas, any nightclubs will be a bobbisian de be cinema, be a bobbisian de be nightclub near there. The economic crisis need the change say part of economy to me shada and sana even in restarting the economy. Stimulus sika uhia e dia restart the economy no. So eska na say unya no at a time and say prepare hwese eska ni na so na wani eda wo man no sika sem so. Ura Biden, say no say na so 1.9 trillion. And no cry is like and yet the first and the last two. It's like their third economic package. Yeah, the first one you cry on baby jina. Ninsun so one say so mine sika sem nyina e bofom adwuma e bofom no. Sika also ban sa kade ye adwuma nkasa kra no. Emma. The revenues have suffered grossly in many parts of the world. Yeah, dear, over the big pie, uchiche mu obon say part be a suffer. But revenue has suffered. Revenue no air suffer no. It comes at a time with normal expenditure. Kurampuna. Time na revenue no ye juma kra no. Normal expenditure over around 5% deficit. Because demands of the Ghanaian public, any revenue kakra na eba no kra no. A boy branch de bia just say okobo besia bi e be hye mfimfini sa bosia bono in deficit terms here by any say empese better 5%, but covid by yatra no see a parliament cost suspend because there's no way a revenue number na demand normal demand no cry no be say 5%, and sana covid ni cry by inti no e was spending more in some specific areas in suo enyinam kanea medical facilities are sebe ebia unwie here also to me wie allowances to frontline health workers nkeka ho ne ade a wo say private businesses are here support them and MBSS and expenditure envelope no crash so
on Asempa
akosoro ebema post 2020 this is 2021 goal economic recovery no enye easy. And until I was here making sure say yare and betumi aso antem. Ni get it back to your recovery in them. And yes, I send your man can it will severely hamper the recovery agenda.
That recovery agenda, because the report on my Joe Online says Ghana's economy could come under some pressure from the rising debt, which is projected to hit about 80% of GDP by the end of this year. According to ratings agency Moody's 2021 Sub-Saharan African Outlook report. Already the debt to GDP ratio has crossed the dreaded 70% mark, putting the country in the highly debt distressed category and increasingly threatening the stability of the economy. And there is a quote here which says, "We expect most Sub-Saharan African sovereigns to see their debt burdens rise further in 2021. The average debt burden in the region will hover around 64% of GDP in the near to medium term compared to the 47% average in 2015 to 2019, Moody's said." But 80%, that would be terrible.
That would be quite dire. Until whoever Mampeni be appointed as minister responsible for finance, one of the major tasks, how do you balance revenue mobilization and your dire debt situation at a time our economy no and recover fully? Now what to me meet expenditure I was say meet one to keep the economy afloat, two to deliver even on promises because there's no way at 2024 you bet me I say COVID didn't yam fulfill your promises anti move and change. And I say well that's what leadership is about. Inti a coin be fast be raise revenue with dire debt cap say baby abel now still what me meet expenditure expectations na that also no and only the challenger that winning but me very optimistic say your economic management team generally he will find the relevant persons who
persons to deal with
that
this.
It happens.
But why is Ghana's situation unique relative to your in-debt levels? Because the report says further, Kojo say, we do not expect debt burdens to come down in the foreseeable future as revenue generation capacity remains weak. Or say in Sub-Saharan Africa, higher external vulnerability indicators, which are a measure of short-term debt and upcoming external debt maturities against international reserves, will be more challenging for sovereigns outside of monetary unions. Zambia and Ghana will see the greatest external vulnerability indicators pressures, with 2021 levels forecast to be 509% in Zambia and 143% in Ghana. What have we done wrong? Because COVID hit 2 countries.
No. But who says already a debt profile? Now here your maturity schedule.
Yeah.
First of all, the portion of your debt profile external. Minkra and public debt reports was but quite significant. The portion of your debt profile external. Ura Kenoferata BD finance minister. And why a lot of reprofiling. Ama a part of and I said the portion and external bibri, say bibri and I say ibia swingia be domestic. And sana B the tenor. Nanka say 3 months, 3 months, 6 months, 3 months, 6 months. Maturity profiles in a year. They say you see a call for longer dated day.
Yes.
Inti Ura Kenoferata you may be aware no. Ama ye external debt pressures na perform kakra. Enumpo. Ena Moody say kase. Sabre ade bakwa ohwe the external debt risks no. Times bena u maturity no hit. Ansana percentages ahe uhwe the portion of your data emu ahe na external. Enumpo no kase offer contribute say Ghana and Zambia. Eno na be ha kakra because ubi otia brochire a wama commercial debt. Or no, so COVID, who need COVID or genesika, maturity naso. And to say a high percentage, and the time as soon, and no be creative further difficulties, because revenues number, domestic, and I say, general debt profile no crampono, nyabusia be brain now bet me abo. Me can so maturity be a da so aso, and then be a war for now, you be no akaso, facheme, and I say, mammy restructure my day. Time na so na time na so. It created further difficulties for us moving into this window. But then I make us a lot of confidence in the team that we have managing the economy, and I'm optimistic that they'll find ways of dealing. 2017.
Yes,
they were near similar scenario. NMI be 2.28 billion euros equivalent domestic in 1 day. Erase the city equivalent to be able to reprofile a lot of those maturity demands na urban and even provide some domestic reserves ma abino etumia start here fulfilling niema basic be na ewosoye. We are in a difficult spell as a country, but like I keep saying, penifo di enim have the capacity to find the answers.
The current outlook Moody's the vindicate claims the criticism be our opposition no at the above in the run up to the election relative to in debt to GDP.
Oh, debt to GDP figures, let me say, are quite known, and the evidence had been say, "Senya udi kankan no, na curve ne kofo."
Yeah,
and sana COVID fear say hete ya your revenues bad down. Oh yeah, lockdown 2 weeks in Krampo, and now close private schools. Who cover Ghana Statistical Service for data sets now? Education is one of the columns. Who close by half of it, and now who close in Accra? What I say, particularly component private. So what's the growth in tax revenues near the few
yes,
echo down, and as a consequence, no your debt build up never cost because I feel I mean, Jessica or ha to show up baby man to bon say debt to GDP situation no ebe kosoro. Does that mean you have mismanaged the economy? No. The criticism of the NDC was that COVID. Now we have mismanaged the economy. But even the Moody's reports near the end tell you clearly say prior to COVID, they were on a good path. COVID be hiti will be in Kobimba. Man go Dubai, the China near ban. I na kwaba. Into business or no more incomes, taxes or mutuani adina. Seko. The COVID are hitting the economy no significantly. But it hitting the economy significantly, it doesn't vindicate to be a no sebi or time unti usunya sakra na wachiane pakra that doesn't vindicate him. Baby I want what we need to do quickly is to recover from COVID. And how to do that is to ensure say yenyi nara ebe pimpin so anan kwana ne wo se ye ma yare na no brasen yetume ma na brasen ne yetumi aboye bra ti ne nnura no mampani ka se kwana be fa so akwa adwuma kwana be fa so akwa school yakwa sorry ye be say as normal as possible. Yetumi ye ne sa na economy no back on track afi nyuma abie obi akọ oba onunya ne kakra di wetu ane simple ana teku ana na afi bon se besia na ye body support because sika ma no sa besia no eso ati say if you go by this Moody's projection at some point to the agro cry you will go beyond 100%.
100%.
Yeah, if you go by this I will say a recover from COVID non-tentem. Now economy, you can't say two crises. The public health crisis, I will say a recover tentem. Now the potential economic challenges, no, it will overcome no. Now if you are back onto your growth trajectory.
The other challenge will be say because he ain't mean raising revenues because of COVID again. Now I was see meaty some expenditure lines, no. A bank would have to get the money from somewhere.
And only borrowing.
No. This might push us into HIPIC, no? Because it mean raising revenue.
Well, first of all, HIPIC a technical term. First, also we are highly indebted.
Yes.
We are not at that point where we say we are a highly in fact, first of all, also we are a poor country.
Yes.
Now, we are highly indebted. We are highly indebted
poor country.
We are not a poor country.
By across the dreaded 70%. Yeah. We are projected to go to 84%.
Be that as it may, we are highly indebted. Yes. You cannot be a highly indebted poor country. You may at worst be a highly indebted middle income country. Technically speaking, technically speaking, that HIPIC argument doesn't hold. But I think the argument is, do we want to be in a scenario where we are one, highly indebted, and two, not at a point where yet poverty significantly over us? We don't want to be there. Until the earlier we conquer the public health crisis and guard against the potential economic challenges, the better for all of us. No, nipa baako na be. Nyese baako be bubu inside na be say, ye see ye hwemo there be. Ye nyinara. Entina enura mete stories be say obi akoye test wo baby. Wa test positive. No kwabra na nti wo say mama 500 na me change na nye negative ma. Na ida so be tu kwan na bibi na me say nti wo de first of all yemfa ne say yampa. Minim say no good for so mo ye investigation. E be by close of day today on be my hu de see. But who de ye assume say they you who social media na no kre. Nti obi a oyɛ saa no. Nti ono oyɛ saa wi. No abobo ne nsa so otwen aban. De aban be ye. Ye de saa na chichiro man. Esa ye collective effort na ye na wo born for. Asempa FM. Collective effort na ye na wo born na obi a oti omemu a o hye nkombone no. Say ba mu a. Ebi kan.
Also ebi kan.
Nti a collective responsibility.
And I don't know who will lead us to police for mandate in going out there and a sanima. Yeah, but my main kind messages as we draw to a close. So, good afternoon. Ghanaians must be very careful and take the COVID-19 seriously by wearing the mask and go with all the necessary protocols. With a new COVID variant, it can affect anybody, whether you have complications or not. It has nothing to do with old age. In Denmark, both young and old guys are dying in their numbers. Most of the pubs and nightclubs in Ghana are still open. The full glare of the police. And they are not arresting anybody, even though the president has given instructions not for them to be opened. Some of the institutions and the mentality of some Ghanaians have contributed to the high spike of the virus in Ghana. That's from Mr. President in Denmark. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Nungwa Bank Road. Obi, can you imagine that yesterday a trot car I took to a destination, the driver vomited till I alighted. The sad aspect was that the driver wasn't even wearing a mask when he was vomiting. In the car, a lot of the passengers too were not in masks. I told the driver to seek medical attention because the vomiting wasn't normal. He nearly had a grudge with me. Can you imagine? Yao Marvin, Kwesimin team now in Nungwa here in Accra. Good afternoon, Obi. Government alone cannot curb the spread of the virus. Let us, on our part as patriotic citizens, strictly observe the safety protocols, i.e., wearing of nose masks, observing social distancing, etc. Greetings to Honorable Henry Korte and Kwewu House NPP Patriot, or Paris Samuel in Alajo. And we are bringing. Good afternoon, Obi. Looking at how fast this COVID-19 is ravaging human lives, apparently we can be free only when vaccination has started. Ask Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, when is vaccine being purchased for Ghana? Kwesi Reynolds in Agona Odobe. And Kojo, that's a very important question. I was here. Good afternoon, Obi. Looking at how fast, okay, I think I've dealt with this one from Kwesi Reynolds. Akwesi Obey, where Joseph Besianso says, had I known is always at last, so wear your masks to prevent COVID-19 from attacking you. The police personnel should enforce the safety protocols, especially the wearing of masks. Regards to Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Okay, let me see. There are... Okay, in the earlier report, Elias Udema from Tamale, Chese, na Usio Emma in some areas. Into the PR Communications Office, Ghana Water Company Limited, Northern Region in Tamale, a statement about, and I will go through that in a moment, explaining some of the shortages are about Tamale. Obi, here in the UK, children go to school. Okay, I hear you. Way free Walanyo say fighting COVID-19 is each of us, okay, also we are mandated, and that has to be taken seriously. Other than that, yes, the president has no option to reimpose total lockdown on us. Ghanaians are becoming too hard to admit simple and basic instructions. Walanyo Akwetia. Jesse Emmanuel says, as our kids are lacing their boots to go to school, let us ensure that they comply with the safety protocols as outlined by government and the Ministry of Health. I'm very confident that we would win in the end. Let me commend the president for his sterling leadership. Okay, let me see. A happy birthday to Mr. Isaac Awuza, Executive Secretary of Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association. May your God, whom you have served continuously, bless and keep you. Enjoy your day. OAL Danso, PIWC in Dansoman. Elder Isaac Ewuza, happy birthday to you. Lots and lots of other messages here. We say, good afternoon. I lost a friend over the weekend to COVID-19 complications. It was so devastating and terrifying. And the terrifying bit is that he had no known underlying condition and was youthful. Thin is real, and this particular wave seems dangerous. Let's mask up and adhere to the protocols. Kudos to Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma, Prince Odenehu Opon, and on the way Abrey. Just coming from Accra Central, only 3% of the population there are wearing face masks. Jesse Boakon Ewo Mamprobi, and on the way Abrey. Message is not endorsed. Happy birthday to Erica Opoku Bonso, Customer Relations Executive of ECG Tema South District and student of GIJ Public Relations Masters Class. And a happy birthday to you, Erica Opoku Bonso. We free class rep ho and Oseyem fa Emma. Kojo, let's come back in studio. Now for Yenche, Yavasan eba dabein.
Minim se and then Monday, it's not Tuesday, the days ahead of us. Committee under government task force are responsible for the vaccine program. Omushia now put it together the final rollout plan. No Mampeni the next meeting, yes. I think by the end of the week now. Yes. We consider Mayako through Noye. Committee, I might receive a lot of proposals from, to say, FDA, GSA, private sector organizations, and sana Ministry of Health in Ankasa, person faso, aye vaccination, no, even including the priority groups, different, subgroupings, or different proposals. Okay. In fact, in some of the countries, Minkai country, Omu believe say the young are the ones that must be the priority because omo call around until omo expose omo careers. Until omo vice president who so deputy prime minister who said then 77 years so omo on train kra one kwalad first. There are other countries that are doing the reverse. In Ghana no, what do the experts say? There are different views among the experts. In the committee no fitibe banada Dr. Samoa Ban, Dr. Nsia Sari, Dr. Patrikuma Boaje, some Professor CFE, some of the private universities, any public universities, they are all part of that committee trying to complete a certain common program which they will present before the president. In the president's speech now, or say very soon, or by outlining the roadmap. The initial plan was that say a case a chain, say Gavu, say then for the now, we'll get about 20% of our requirements, and we should be looking at between March and June. But the president's sentiments are that, first of all, how do you find the most reliable one? And two, how do we fast track it so that we can vaccinate a significant proportion of our population ASAP? In fact, there are some of the briefs I have seen that even suggest, say we parameters now for geography won't be. Because if indeed Accra and Kumasi are all the biggest problems, so maybe that's where you should prioritize among the prioritized groups. But now all of those proposals are together, and I think from Ochina Banadano, they are putting a final to it for the president to sign off, and then in one of his subsequent addresses, he can then detail the full vaccination program. The full program. But at the end of the year, was now step by step. Because vaccines need be so all kinds of the reports are there are countries in which Ubia or any COVID. Ubia will now offer complications. Vaccines need be abroad doctors nankasa kra omo tese if you can't am say omo shada and trust no and say what they kofo ogidie wo mbebre Oxford for DNA nkeka na identity ya there was say abotre kakra and the Emmet Dennis or Mampany like he's done from the beginning has put a wide range of experts around the table. And Bijidi said by the end of this week they'll come to a certain position. But the fact remains as we speak, and because competition around the world, country be a EPB. And I may share data be Israel, say, or my one call for, be in Israel. As we speak, in place the orders be a the answer atoto mean reservations, but the answer to baby say you see a jina say honey kwa ye gidi say yensa beka bi public or state one ye the yensa atoto baby yenim say you see a jina say weni pa yensa beka bi say mekan mabodin be mienu miensa bi but me preempt and I mean pre-judge decisional committee no and I say subcommittee ni be make they are going to have to go. One of the other proposals so I say de pa and said there are private organizations that say staff now 50,000. Yes. You better 50,000. Near to another 50,000. Ediama or mine. Until ye 50,000. No friend walk yen kofu and answer my permission ye import yen friend wen kofu not ye another 50,000. Ama sa almost sample na type numbers on we use. What does FDA, what do GSA think about it? Is that the one? Until all of this work or more himself it be or chna brother or tasama ba mo name penifo aka be ho adwuma but nyame adom na say by the end of the week no wie on the vaccination program na make us some company signal say obe outline the whole program no some other issues briefly na fe ye jail ama wako list bebre na ameki rounds in the last few days. Especially after some company swearing in about potential ministers of state. Almost every list I mean who would APM. Different. Yeah. Depending on list, it may be a free banner. But I don't see me ambassador to Infa. MP do ambassador. No, but at least from Yanka's information, I know we are paying. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yeah. Sana, your prime minister Mutia said national security information. I'm saying no national security only kick off information. But I come up information I pick into two positions into foreign affairs minister and a presidential spokesperson. Into a question there will be And I can't there, picky, actually me. And it what can mate.
But I also then I also watching.
What can you say? On Peninsula media, or can't nano asem on can it 3 months.
Yes.
Or Casseria, the or no count, no. And I mean, Menya Quenya and Machim, that the only 3 months.
And untiminch
there be me
but the president has delayed, and I'm
no, he's not delayed.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm telling you, he's not delayed.
Because you were benchmark near the first time.
That's not the first time.
The first time by this time
no. What did the first time you benchmark out? What from?
Why?
You see, the first time now or a new president.
Asempa FM.
New president. For example, now the decay in the Ghanaian economy. Now what share say or before what some will call a large government to within 4 years tackle that problem. Now what 10 regions into from time you declare no winner through transition no he wasn't governing. There are no yani say any team no or people.
Yeah.
Into Uber the list came out early. And then, for example, we have a constitutional provision. He must ensure, say, the ministers, region be our is in our constitution.
Yeah. Regional balance.
Good. Now, 6 new dynamics come into the formation of the government. 6 new regions. And you'll be also one not buying him first term, and be cow not buying him in the second term. What does it mean when be our say Bunsu Philip or you minister for X or Y or Z? A Juma me didn't pass on beye. Me I can say Juma 4 years a Juma because a part of the big government agenda and you see to me why we. But be also any dinechi oh no say Bunsu minister. But obviously baby you can say Bunsu on tina buying him. I was a few nya brain or say Bunsu tenase. No church and say mo akwapa sumfopa. Why are they? But the echo any won't can be. And no additional worker about and sana one more no munia bemo or do mu ebem and sana more o keep warm. This trip and I think I have the permission of the president to say this. Having completed the first term Ejuma, he will not be forming the government on the same parameters like first no. Ntienyo wan say obe hu say government no a way smaller in
numbers
size.
Number form.
Yes.
Yeah, at 80. He will not go beyond 80. That's what we've heard.
You're allowed to hear that.
Okay.
Problem be anyhow.
And you can confirm that.
I can't confirm or deny. But I can tell you, say, on form the same size or dynamic of government. It's a first one.
Okay.
Into when nuances a woman no, different. So, and a second time, I think a transition reports about while signing the representatives to the various ministries. Our Moshe said the minister back on the otro one and hand over notes my na fi hand over to the new one. Slightly different. Under the new circumstances, you should expect to say encore along the same timelines. One last thing, Cramponi say the parliament in Thursday or Friday and sana determine who constitutes the majority in parliament. Because having determined who constitutes the majority in parliament, you now set up the committee of selection. Now, committee of selection now could determine the ratio for committees.
For committees.
Ratio for committees never banada 2 o'clock. And no barrier and sana caucuses no ediomu nominees aba. Can you say the first committee I ever form and the second committee I ever form or appointments committee.
Appointments committee, yeah.
And no barrier few bones or mampeni. Ebe signal.
Now the list now started.
Now fi was signaled in the list now, but say, "Why are ready with my appointments committee? No communication to the speaker.
Nominees.
These are my nominees."
And the appointment the committee,
context
no, plus or minus, the better time, It's a Tuesday report, neba.
Let say I am Temoye Wednesday.
That's Wednesday, alternate Wednesday. Yeah.
Because at Tuesday 2 o'clock now.
Yeah.
The committee of selection.
They report.
And they report plenary. Then the fan is a report ni by any Rihanna caucuses not
reps
into bon say abantemwa. So mka some be appointments they craft first separate from Ghana abantemwa by Wednesday.
In the Anonunya bar Meaning say any time from Thursday or Mampenyi to me started the list.
I suspect so. I suspect so.
And we should respect Kojo Upon Kroma in that list.
I think so we should not also give the president some unnecessary pressure.
Pressure.
Form groups be on social media naturally your bogumawi. I will say you're running executive presidency.
That's true.
Obi biara Mampeni be boni din so onko no baby. We serve at the pleasure of the president.
Yes.
So Mampeni ka say ebia first half no or do be about 3. They say we here sa defensive play no crampo biom or ko full attack. Into on package re hosa anti betna se. Na rather the strikers be 2 and air bar. Some of these pressures here so we also we do say bon say a creator said new
yeah say Ghana for so say
Omanpenyin free hand
Omanpenyin nim appointment yeah
yes
yen so yet kira ye hu appointees no be obo ne homodin
no correct
the Ghanaian
obi o wa abo no homodin obi temi obi o wa abo no homodin e wa adwuma bi na first term ye hia emu say adwuma no second term e bia say adwuma no enye adwuma ye ba beto aso aye obi o ha bon say na the flagship program bi e share inside the first term because near here will be of a particular temperament and energy level near there you're pushing
to deliver on
that. Because our flagship program we here to asubi. Tibia no I the power, but the fact that I had the power doesn't mean say.
That's why I the partners here to asubi wa. Yen yen nkoshe baby for.
There be say be a before ye be yen. You hear before from another say. It would the pressure no me amsrem. Mo pressure no call down. E krom ha ya ne o Mampeni be any list na fi em say the idea chidi.
So Ekosiisen na Asempa 94.7 FM. Kojo Upon Kroma MP of Wasia Yerebi constituency and the Mampeni rep ewo information ministry and what is here no aiding community the communication from chief of staff no was clear say Muntimin take policy decisions here. And you see how okwa adwuma we den.
In fact enne say me ko adwuma.
Yes.
Na me de tumi krata. Say me 6th no na by law you to me sign to pack your name and hand over your assets.
Of course.
But on Mampeni through chief of staff my krata no. Now so the krata no come chief director.
Okay.
Say Oba Penny and I say chief director was to me between the befi ha crampo any. Now ministry say until representatives were appointed they were being handled by
the chief directors.
Okay. Until the day-to-day running of the ministries except policy and contractual matters. Obe ensure say any abino direction, abine for no aban direction, emwebra. Onu bedi hun komo.
Okay.
Timisi anope me call a few things related to COVID-related communications, back to school communications near there, or they betray me, say, I was say to me, Emma, the necessary instructions so that Omanpenyin desire near the opposite to me achieve to me. But policy decisions. The enya they to me because cabinet in crime form way. Cabinet in form we no Omanpenyin kasa tenasia. And we policy direction. Say na me pese ekwanti more ministries ni no be an translating into the working programs. What translate we are now the finance minister atena say di hu komo about budget for the year.
Okay.
Can we say 2020 and any budget?
Okay.
There were appropriation in advance of your expenditure in advance of appropriation. Tiafina policy direction beba na ye di ni na
as information minister now we a cabinet minister.
Technically speaking no.
Okay.
Because the information ministry was not designated as one of the 19 or 21. But Omanpenyin Akufo-Addo governance style is separate. Say, only cabinet minister, you can be in attendance.
Okay.
Now, say, nkomo aye di no say won so be about, for example, information and na debe watu ebisao. Now so to me we in say opani baby amu kwe di ahead tro kakra. And I say na ahati. So yes, I was in attendance.
Okay.
And it was a wonderful learning opportunity that I'm very grateful to the president for.
And what that means, Nese, you are now prepared
on
to now...
Any friend conjecture and not speculation.
You are
tricks and
you are now prepared to step into a proper cabinet position. Whereas Obi, I've always maintained that MP for Wasia Yerebi is the best fit for the information ministry. 4 more for Kojo at information ministry. Hey. Alex Martins na say men okay.
There be don't say adwuma no. Okay, maminya o dey trust na time.
Alex Martins in Woko Florida and on the way aba. No, Sisia Kojo has nothing to prove at the information ministry. Why there was all ye be anti. I was so obi say Sebi Mochi Akro Monasho Mochi Cromon Antico. We say, Obi, please ask Kojo about Ghanaians in Italy of 1 year and over to get appointment to renew their passport. I don't understand, but why other challenges were Italy, Ghana for passport renewal? I don't know, but we say, in as much as appointees serve at the pleasure of the president, lobbying through legal means cannot be labeled as undue pressure. It's imperative for people to also appreciate that we foot soldiers, i.e. Ghanaians, bear the brunt of the incompetence and shenanigans of some appointees. Hence, our voices must be heard. Sir Obama, Onoye, Executive Secretary Ma Afa almost say Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy, a group in the
pressure
NP.
Obama, but Mesra was a yema on my penny, so Akonyana on one to we are, if need be, I'll bet you the entire
Good afternoon, Obi. I quite remember a video of a Nigerian physician who practices in America who came out telling the whole world that chloroquine and zithromax were the best remedy against COVID-19 infection. She was immediately attacked by the powerful drug manufacturers Pfizer and Moderna. And that video was blocked by many social media platform managers. Has the government of Ghana promoted the use of these drugs? I believe this will be much safer than the vaccines, which is known to have side effect that can be devastating. George New York Haiti, NPP Chicago chapter, and on the way a brain.
Yeah, George. Also, George realizing is so can vaccine. It's supposed to prevent you from getting infected. Any treatment.
Yeah.
Until the two are different.
Yeah, different. That's true. Greetings, Obi. Ghanaians must change the orientation about life. How could you take 500 Ghana cedis from persons who have tested positive in order to change their result status for them? GES must consider introducing a subject dubbed patriotism. Right from primary school to senior high school, we should always put Ghana first. Fieron, Ewo Mataheko, and on the way, Abba. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Removing KON from the information ministry will be a big disaster for the government. Greetings to Majority Chief Whip, Honorable Frank Anodompre, maintain, or no, I'll launch a hashtag, maintain KON, Castro, and I know Ewan Sawim Castro. Or that's another candy there. We say good afternoon, Obi. Please, as you are encouraging us to wear our mask, also educate us on how to use the disposable face mask. Because I know some people who wear it for about a week. Oh, disposable one, then so. Kwejo Osaibonsu. And on the way, about Kwejo, thank you for your message. We say, okay, into Thomas Boache, Tom Wright, UG Tescon Secretary. And so it was our maintain agenda. And we remember so later. Okay, Kwejo, call into finally, I mean, to those who have said, you've done a fantastic job as information minister. And a lot of the message, into the president should probably maintain you. What would you say
on Asempa? Obi, I serve at the pleasure of the president. Mekai Eda, Dr. Mustafa Hamid Frem, Bobe non Dukra.
Yeah.
Eyi Masutre say, Abochi, Onosana from Abochi, now Mr. Sheikh. They'll say, President is about to call you, or the Juma Biba Bemau. We are from me, ni hunkomo.
Okay.
And I'm penny empire, President Frem, me call the office on me di inkomo. Near the or the Edgeman Mammy, I say, Mammy kind of say, I serve. At your
pleasure, sir.
Now, I will not disappoint you. In the last 2.5 years that I've been at the ministry, many and pious and I'm there, and Anama Dukusia Major. They bet me a year, Eddie Abba buying Chidom, and Penny Chidom, they are born in some who they rule. COVID break by say or yeah na ye TSC near I know Michelle be say 2 years sure pass COVID no nya bi da na me say I say na woni nkofo yi ko buy a bet this we nya bi e na say challenge agopon na boy ho buy I be do some paper so but throughout that period ni na no nyame adom me pious na nama yetumi aboy ho modern e de pion mampani agenda no any aban agenda no we serve at his pleasure on his wisdom no will be making the decisions moving forward. Media the American say a mobile in for pressure be on the free hand na onye na ban because to be a formula the ball first half no
yeah
and no cramp na the ball second half. First half he covered the by last minute and the COVID may be something we'll live with for the next 3 to 4 years. economic direction ne adeɛ nneɛma mu tim santi yɛnya no yɛma no akwanya no ain't
taking a decision. But meaning say for some of these appointments president Efre amanfo ne won di ho nkomo. Have you had that meeting with him?
I will not answer that question.
You will not answer that question. Yeah. Now, apart from, okay, you say, or background, or a lawyer, or background in finance, or background in economy, and all of that. Ain't he? Yeah, see video magic.
I will not answer that question.
And also, when you know, say, I do see video.
I already make a go and you need to see me, Bassa me be body wuro about COVID-19. Emuya yuram.
Yeah.
Ne yini na kwa be faso yabo.
Ochina Supreme Court etnase.
Ampa.
That is a pre-trial conference, case management, and all of that might happen. Ochina.
Yeah.
More expectations, anything.
And it's a case management processes in the Bekoso. So we share CI 99 127 first Ura Mahama and a bar by petition.
Yes.
And I hear my answer. And or the application bar so per se or amending a petition. No. To your court first day of hearing. No. The court here and say court need to any application. No say so your mount quite not correct mistakes are a whole petition in one. Yeah, tactical opposition to that. Tactical opposition to that. Ampeni ampa omubisa no say na dey na person correction cause na person say dey na babontin or chiri mu say why mistake.
Yes.
No person correct it. And Supreme Court justices no say omubisa your lawyer say na dey na person mo oppose munye mistake that we say amaba be mistake no say be correct am and incorrect it. Enti your man akonya say onko correct it that yes you person you correct your answer no based on the correction to me ya any nyinara ochna no ye pre-trial until Ombeshi shared timelines the structure of the trial and also the structure of the hearing of the petition because it's possible Krampus on be because there will be no trial. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible because
based on preliminary objection.
Yes, it's possible because the preliminary legal objection. Who can say 99 or say once and no file or preliminary legal objection to the count. And the assembly say the Omodia beto no and your election petition properly so called. Ntinya there was say yesi hunkunya Krampus. Se court ni na adin so obesi hunkunya any problem. But emremu no yesisi hu say the da ho no enye election petition properly so called. Nti court no otumi dismiss no animanim ya emai. Me gidi say ochina court no ebe factor into it when they want to hear sa preliminary legal objection no. Ebia because of the expediencies of the trial no. Ombeka say yemfa written submissions.
Yes.
Emra. Ebia because omo pese periperi na omo si hunkunya administration of justice no e de di mo bia hu nti no ebi krampo a omo betumi aka say yembra by viva voce we mo bia 10-15 minutes say
by oral argument
address the bench on your preliminary legal objection. Now points of law are raising no say counsels on the other side no so omo so addresses to the court. They may choose to give everybody a time. So okay, yeah, Jenna by this date, Obi ambe addressing. No, be also Tiffy Utiffy and I out say, hey, say a lawyer did kwana or ye digu ya sumu ofie no bunkru. Utu tinafies no say ampa asemo can wunya. So ye yeswa ye chiremu in various languages. Mo bi otifie meswa ote enyina se sabre se bi na se suomoto any functus officio ni niema no mo kan na onte ase a lawyer for Latin akese na om de jijin kofo sigadi do say eno no onte ase a ye kiremu wotwi o no so atumi o say ampa sem no mo kan na poso ni tie be nti ochena ne de case management structure no na ye expect say on be outlining. And one of the first things I expect in say on be the addresses to the court on your preliminary legal objections. Because
that's tomorrow?
No, when that will take place. Because they be determine whether or not there will be a trial.
A trial in the first place.
Because preliminary legal objections.
Na court need you tomorrow.
Na court na kase ya semono. Emrem dia ye kano.
No cry.
Ene no cry. Obeka say na asem bia ni we say court ni hwem. Na ni say ye obi a wan say asem say no preliminary legal objections etumi sebe etwanitia. Lawyer ni bia sebe wagro court da na enim say asem no ekwan a ye fa so e kan say e said wakwa hemfie Yes, what the was some bar. I told you a technical. Technical ne can be. Yes, here be a what the was some bar or percent nananum etna was semi so. For giant fita any snap pentun ebra. And no now the bar now what Potocas may see what invoking the jurisdiction of nananum ewa semi so. Maybe I will buy a coffee a cocubia banana say, you catch us say, assembly my name. Your boss assembly gua. We because you say we a technical, there be a can Into technical ne points of law no a part of the litigation process. There have been times I court yenuanom or more the preliminary legal objection aqua court no a assembly na mo otumi hu say assembly say inina so bia. Mamima one last example. The Republic versus MC Kojumpi in Charles Wekubrobe.
Ghana at 50 case.
Ghana at 50 case no. Me kai yenuanom NDC4 that time na betu mo reduce na ye Attorney General. Press conference Kasa Ukrum said a winning case known after
Commission of Inquiry.
The lawyers for Rekubo Beni Charles
at the time
Charles Rekubo Beni Kojumpi any lawyers. It wasn't exactly a preliminary legal objection, but they fought the case on a technical point of law. Say Commission of Inquiry evidence without more. Without more. No man court.
Without more, meaning without further investigation.
And I said, one conducting investigations be outside that one. Anybody of evidence be outside that one. Now, citizen of Ghana, now stripping of all the defense rights, which is what happens at a Commission of Inquiry. Now, compelling to provide evidence, sometimes even against himself. Contrary to the right to remain silent in Kekaunia. Now you now the Bible took court and him say, aha, enuni mumfa M1 uninina so. To bon say on what appeared to some as a technical legal ground. The court held to say they are not prosecution in trial in Inina so. Into technical legal grounds, preliminary legal objections.
Coincidentally, the lawyer then for the defendant was
Mr. Kolendi at the time.
Was it Kolendi or
yes, Kolendi was one of the lawyers at the time.
Okay. In fact, was he the lead counsel? In fact, but I remember saying
in fact, Miss Asem the man call law school.
Oh, okay.
Because by the time I had an by the time I called through case new year, so wow, now law no one intricacy sir. And only tickle me fancy to go to law school. It was that particular case. Into your back to your question, the expectations they say case management will be outlined. And one of the first things we expect in say your preliminary legal objection. You been your address a court on it. And money you be one say on those points of law, no court no crab to me take a decision. Said there's nothing before the courts.
There's no case to hear in the first.
There's nothing before the courts to deal with. They're very possible.
Kojo upon Nkrumah.
Present say.
My nasi enumerate.
One family title nanka. The president's representative
at the information ministry. No, way too much.
And ona many bomb who suffer he. Well, be made that see. Akwenya odi ama me ni komo aye de. Best srewati for. And we hwe for one line. Me sada me nsayem. COVID no. Ekum etitru ni enintin ekum sebe yen aye ni bi.
Yes.
Enye esikafo yare enya brochirifo yare anase entro bi aba ye di wo radio so. Eye real kumunipa mankofo yare eda dem wode kakra wo beye ne se tete woni wunu oben won mon tete mon tem abreni abrebia no pe ensuo ene semina kakra na fe hokoro nsa unya bia hand sanitizer ya alcohol wo mi fa hohoro nsa abreni abrebia because unim bia wo do nsa akoka bibi so obi abegina wa kasa na ne nsa anase na no tesu akogua odi agrado nsa akote ya ni bi akoka wani ana wo hwene ana wano ebetumi a mfa wo nsa nkeka wani ene wo hwene ene wano ansa na de atwato no bo modern say wo firi a wo be hye wo mask
nose mask
mask shemini mask no wo sha fakata wo hwene ene wano nyina so enye chin mask na wo de ahye wa body ase na enye side mask na wo yin baako say wo de kata wano no hwene a se wo bi a wo kasa ebe arrest droplet na nkwankugu baby mo bi amfa ne sanko kana sempo na nkwankugu obi so yenkwala na eko school no so no mami aban beye ne de papa aban beye ne de but mfa say aban no so obema mask nti kwaku de kɔ aban bema mask sɛ wobenya mask ni bia ma no ofie afiase de abɔ no ho ban abra ɔkɔ ya enkebeboa ansa na de aban de bema no school ho no ne nsa aka ye ne saa ne nyinaa ye boy ho ban ye di nhyehyɛ ne so a sɛnea yɛtumi ma yare na no bra se ba form to be 340 something no saa na ebetumi
in fact, KON is someone who has mastery over how he uses language. He understands the nuances and can use it to communicate his message effectively and persuasively. No wonder he is a fellow and a true son of Father Casford. Now, Casford Horn now.
Can you say read so I'm catching say hold?
Can he get up and hold? I know that in the studio to prove to the world how Casford made him. Guy G, when you walk in New Jersey.
You really do camera now.
Could you medase?
Mr. Medase, Yaminka.
Great. Ekosiisen saying to the high Asempa 94.7 FM. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Erase papa na yenhwe entwaso ye the discussion segment no ebebremo enchebia honorable Ben Aye will join us. Sounds honorable Richard Champon will join us now fe ye the discussion segment no atwa moso muntie we ma meba sisia
hey laladi
day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined, the skincare you deserve. Dream. day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Dream.
Makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasogo so a otie no yere mo nyina se matwen yen ama yakọ aba a minute to 5 p.m. make us say Honorable Richard Achampon Watnase, or a member of parliament for the Bia East constituency in the Western North region, and he ran on the ticket of the NDC. Wabekansa Ewustuya Sanso and Honorable Ben Aye, former MP for the Upper Dinchira West constituency in the Central region, and Oraize Eba leadership in parliament on the majority side. At the time, Honorable Namu were majority on. Oh, minority. No, deputy minority chief whip. Yeah. In parliament. In the Honorable Benaye Atnasa. Me emphasize dama abua for in discussion segment no Franco Trading Enterprise, phone papa fee, Bell Aqua Active, stay true to originality, and a TCL the Creative Life. Omo de boy me de ebremo. Before that, near one-on-one interview session, Yaniko Jo Pon Kroma Edi Nkomo, and also Bell Aqua, Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil, and Napa Foods. Omonso boy near de no ebremo. Me here some segment we Ekosiisen so EcoBank Ghana, 21st Century Clinic, the sciatica expert, and a awake purified drinking water, one for life, Omonso boy near the brew, and a sound of our time and so Agbeve Herbal Center, Amponsa Ifa Pharmaceuticals, and a Obapa Company Limited. Almost na boy ma yede eno etumi ebremo. In the mention is Maminkai say Melcom Supermarket is now bigger and better. And to walk into any Melcom supermarket to have a wide range of product. Melcom, a one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Yaka Bell Aqua Active once a match aka. Okoto 1 pack of Bell Aqua Eshim 12. See at the air catcher on say bra. Nebra better 1 pack. You check 4 additional bottles. Inti utriaka for 12 bottles, but all the 16 bottles per pack and a bekofi. You know, and that's what Bell Aqua Active at the amount. Kaisa Bell Aqua Active, no, and you nsuobia keke we no, and the year COVID-19 epidemic, you need to boost your immune system. And open suya won no more. Ebema immune system e jina so kama a Bell Aqua Active. It's fortified with folic acid, niacin, vitamin B6, and a pantothenic acid. Ninja every vitamin B group no emu. E ma hoden ma pomoden papa menka and adao. Bell Aqua Active. Bomode ne pebi eto. Bell Aqua Active was stay true to originality. Na into me and wow. Sounds so enapa foods. Ye wo enapa spaghetti. Amanfo agya tumunya edidi wache ode ye jollof bibia ekoyi ye wo enapa tuna eno so tuna no esoso ode ye stew ode ye salad ode di dokno ni moko a ekoyi ye enapa unique soy sauce mo amopem fried rice there no this sauce na enapa baked beans enapa chocolate drink enapa non-dairy creamer ye wo enapa mackerel enapa sardine so very high in omega-3 fatty acids Emma Wakoma. In the Bomodin, Nepe enapa foods, eto kugufie, se oye enapa, no soko. Sounds na heaven insecticide spray and coil, and also with Jaso Amam for Ajiatun, papa, unyebia, all flying and crawling insects, ikumwong, including mosquitoes, in the malaria there. A pamni free ufi crack. And it just say a say jaw edusham strong in the account heaven and waji so ikumin tuntum on a jaw edusham strong heaven dear a bakope any heaven brand no introduce the friend of naphthalene balls which comfort unya bi egu washroom or kitchen sinks or wardrobes or urinal a bow ema inka in na science wa pamemwa mo nyinara e free ufie in the channel song MIA and they may come for awake purified drinking water and no be and yenom and only one of the ways to fight against COVID no is to drink more water because and also wow a boost your immune system a yinyoma enyina if it's into no munsio bebre in super panel so awake and no be agiatum any Krojen, your perfect sizes for all using your 330 ml, 500 ml, your 750 ml, and your 1.5 liters. I know so wow, Munusio be Brenunia Nubia, Ekoye papa. Awake assigned the special 19 liters jar for offices and homes. Abba. You just need to stay awake with Awake Purified Drinking Water wherever you go. In the channel, so grab a bottle today. Na nom auto bottle ba kubia ye wusika yete edeko boa ye nuano ye National Cardiothoracic Center e wo Kolebu enti ye ka Awake ano age so one for life quality product from Casapreco Company Limited which is an ISO certified company open do it to a 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 nepe Awake Purified Drinking Water libi etumi eto mame ma honorable aye akwaba na fe yen hwento so honorable aye akwaba na tsen
yen nyame adom mu ye ba
afi yen hia ndi afi hia pa
o sa
yen hia da yen hia
ni afi nkomesan
afi se
na enema aye fa beta da se tisia
amen ehia papa honorable achampo akwaba na tsen
obi mejosu official panso
I think come to yen from bear a month to election I would do ti do me hu bi o
be ekono na wa unum say yeah na nya konketua only say am wa run e ko ba no sometimes no na government business so do so
yeah
And I serve on a very sensitive and important committee. That's a committee of finance.
Finance, yes.
And see, not a Juma and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And a homes and some Japan and somebody. It's for God and country. Now it may remain focus. But I didn't know by any COVID-19. You know, many of the programs on virtual.
Asempa FM.
Na because na TV na oma hini timi friend na the cassette through and new normal ya baso yin na ama yin na so ya
that's true. That's true.
The COVID-19 came out with some positivity, innovations. Going forward, a bit made it has come to stay with us. And see, a man for also a benefit. But we cannot talk about only the negative side of it. Only say
positives.
Positives. Adibia who's a positive and negative side of it. But I will share which one at waste each other. Now I share our address, but you share the kind of people and I say damage also to our economy, deaths are recorded and all that now. I say you show us some.
It's true.
Say one of our topics that though the pharmaceutical companies and also people cashing because of drought and all that, about the telcos now, they will be profiting a lot from because many people, especially lockdowns, people will be buying data, people will transact business online or through other and Zoom and all that. So we spend much on data, we spend much on their medical bills. Especially the private facilities. You know, it's very expensive to access a private facility. Even in the UK and in America and even Asia, a health insurance scheme is there. But open quality health care, you access it, you pay for it. Specialists who have to attend to you, people with underlying conditions now, all that. And I started, you know, nipa no kwa biko kuna yenka. Nti so biko ponya bia because of stigmatization they don't want to disclose it to your neighbor. And see, ubebe obi or specialist to attend to you, it comes with a cost.
That's true.
And once we increase our budget on other aspects, so reduce our expenditure, certain things that so busy dying, another new vehicle. Because in Krasu if you go school and they eat so much you have to spend on food and other stuff. And some a whole lot. As a country, as a nation,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's true. That's true. One of the major topics I be doing come about before that, share elections kakra Bia East or third term ni.
Yes.
Third term. And another gap near saying
this election is about 2,000, almost 3,000.
Almost 3,000 now. They change MPP ni no more. Wow. And 2016,
2016, about 6,000.
Okay, that's a swat take.
Because when you say, Mamani can't share a T4, another grass is a Mr. phone come.
I have 4 come up.
And I should phone you now, share me consistent. And so my idea. We honorable by some colleague, no, not necessarily the same committee.
Okay.
He took my. I did took on a do our carry back. Manage a double okay. Also plenty. The courses are under my area. It is me when I check. So here. So far so good. I'm Sabato no. The very. But started thank you to na make rather Nigerian bedroom.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Don't say yet to need preaches about on the
yeah.
But so far so good. We have to be though you record pockets of variance. So baby, it's ya bubu bimuti o share to Chiman South more and or calculus
no
Ablekuma area. It been so about 8 or 9 people Mr. Mashiro Monkwan, which is very, very unfortunate. Nina no ya there nan can see Timothy. Your democracy in the other to say the other nanka yente principle na say but whoever emerges as a winner no thank you support. But sometimes no the basic rules say obi amfa nya adwuma and I said, also pen on Uncle, you know, one to with temperature and our temper. Sometimes, you know, some may overreact, and as we so responded to also the oil, no, not confined symbol, but many of them so work quarter. I'm saying the topic in elections and Ankasa and Shedan come, but so far so good, no. You're talking about, but in NDC, results now, especially presidential one, you're near to anything you work out, no. Bentie, I only could you upon Chroma, on the interview, no. I just listened to the latter part of it. I was sitting on the pre-trial.
Conference
on Asempa FM.
No, because who would be a cocoa to back at you, so what's so many the neighbor? Who be no one will say. So, Ocas was made no idea to me, and the case into you feel. Until I understand his position, until I know, say, tomorrow the legal teams from the both sides will meet and then they'll argue out their cases. And by the end of the day, the court will also give us the roadmap as to how they'll proceed.
They'll proceed. In
terms of no, the idea, it doesn't lie in his mouth to tell us, say, we are not be. But some also defend the party. And the major court has seminal court for then. I determine the matter. As it stands now, no, to say more than 11 cases high court
constituencies.
Constituency issues. So we share the Chairman South, Sanalugu, dear, yours, also
Esikado Keten,
Takwan all that. When you know, a sad bet, you say, what happened? Because this election is very, very unique. Because the name is Simon be brave. Then avoidable. In fact, we any Guan consensus or some big creative, for example. So, it been Sigana had that. The union I hope and say, you could be an issue. It be an BBSC. And then day to the elections, it be a candidate back only two, but free. Just to give the other party a fair grant to also compete, you know. Near hold on that elections, okay. We nominate a candidate into Momo elections and the hold on. There must be another 30 days. My favorite candidate near to Sabano. I know this year will be a ETS. Now, so be Kotuaba, Buim, for example. I must be tomato presidential. No want to into parliamentary.
Yes.
Because he might be creating a district, any constituency, Eddie Amamunti. Me no can say you sworn in the 8th parliament, but they don't have a representative in parliament as we speak. And from today up to the time, say Baka Kotuaba will be created this or whatever. No. Nobody is representing those people. Most of much petitions upon petitions and all.
Yeah, but it's still a matter at the High Court as well.
And if you listen to the legal brains, almost like say, it is not right because the CS any pan opens you up a coin and also PBB. Why no Kwako? One team can't assembly member only DC only OBA. So we left them in a limbo. Women and I never avoid that. Say a young critic, I don't know a young to home. Because the life of 7 parliament in nature. And the decision be a parliament in it, will start everything all over again. Say, see another parliament, that CI can never mature within this parliament unless you relay that CI. Because it's new parliament. And I will now you're saying a new speaker, even the old speaker and a new parliament altogether. Until bills are by a piano, they have to relay those balls. And that's a go and fast them, then ask them the eka. The big say, I must see and be mature 2021, and you know, because Parliament to come and settle down, a settle committee will be ample for document, be I say, be created district amobi. Women in an name, I think, a selector commission then a money back, they say. To know now a building up,
okay,
a coffee winning then at the buyer, any the elections are yato, a been the decoy parliament. Say a quack or two about speaker our parliament. And I'm say with some experiences, yeah, to me, for example, 1992, I'm started to about man to be a 2004,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. To be that. But we share monetization of elections. What be political party be on a bit Macajam say NDC, MPP say facilitate to be so much trouble. And I say be a agent, a woman or a Janini, back I because when this for the much bent in the 90s, bent to another day at the win election. So what it is, I'm 70 paying. These elections, much near much Maggie keeps Nina.
Who constituency and I
am a conscience to this be a bit my greater crab, Nabia Minion Pinamo there. What's enough because, yeah, I shall say near canon. Leave it a bay Hong Kong, almost be hours the same thing. O concran quanta the same thing. That is a year wouldn't know what it was happening. Chantoma, Chesica, Chamo. Obi, election day. Me say, election day no be dilemma no yes to traba, never jamo. None page across me, Chesica.
What do you want ye be?
No opposition could Jessica in the man way. It's who want this enable to survive this election, no be over no more than. And me come says and my vote no call from Bebrino. No, and also rural settings no. So be our dear especially election. Now almost the case of Kotoma as a mount to man. Nipan question to be a wabudu. Yeah. And to Gia dinner Usrosa one Toma wa Bibi Bayano. Mama typical example. Omo do maybe no more so woman no wardrobe. No trouble a hunty. Se money case ikadia about trouble. Because my entertain time from it to an ameboa, na men canoe. Me am a free woman, say, almost over troubles in the case, or so when they can say. And I'm sorry, Richard Champion, or see any same time saying, or so okay. When person may be a sick and I'm a bar man to a man, me a Christian. 2 man the cars and the rank a bell. That is say, of a social commitment. So be a call, miss out, but you see, can a dear sack or jiha, but be breeze so, meaning you to be blomoji or bad or better man on union of one. Until you monetize the democracy, I said that will be a time may come. You are not careful, drug barons and those people dealing in illicit businesses will take over this our democracy. Because the higher bidder will win by the end of the day. When you say Sika, say a Bible or party no push you. And then the best say normal. Because we will be here. Some of us will survival, but we are thinking about the future of our democracy. And to say put an end to it. No say debate be about so can say state to finance political parties. Yeah. Say vehicle so other logistics so say society no who say ye koto aba no obi amfa nche ma obi amfa to mama obi ama memo ansa makwa koto depending community no mo needs obi wa kra bi on command mo bi ba ko flat screen wa command sewing machines MP be wa kra mo sewing machine be bre accom them o say lose elections. Say ya na feeding combo. Me kwase na me pebi atom so na be do port to ha no mafa. E do port to ha no makle no the community election. Amo church na motor bus me conscience mo motor more than 200. Church imam akokro tifi kura ko chen motor bike. It's what see the academy how much man check kwade that so. And no because say na kwa no on motor dealer. So be tomato that thing. It's me ka ko say but all the political parties no I say very careful. Okay. Because another year, if you say what bam, you're not careful. Send this to my bam. Eh, now so much name where they win elections there. Yeah, so yeah, more than that. But all the day no, sikani you know so nyo be siko your mind we sika. Say sikan to me you kwan. Etim to when me say koko and no just come to koko. Obi more frefo. Just give them 5 minutes. Koko green.
Now lean season not started.
Main crop assembly men okay.
Main crop no.
Among 4 yes abuse school can obi. Just allow people to call into the show.
Now the main crop they started from October and
September.
September, October, November.
You include main crop.
You include
general money away.
Okay.
Obi, o ma jiji koko na frekua fon se yes kue ni nipo no opobi obeto no de kogu o ma jiji afrekua fon ni sem. LBC sini ni sika ye de to koko. Me ha maninka. Mo bi oye adwuma wo ani LBC on frɛ say PBC put there west. PBC aye west. Into 1.3 billion syndicated loan na ekwaje ya na de to koko. Where is the money?
Now LBCs no. Sir, they pre-finance and
no need to go by that pre-finance.
Not no muniska.
No, the practice and say you buying a pre-finance LBCs.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
Now mo kwaji cocoa beans na no ma ton e da ma aban cocoa board.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
Tom cocoa board, I assume say be o 1 million ton. Now the 900 ton bar. No some more can be into by the end of the season. You come the reconcile. On say omo other charges and bonus on to more. Into who is owing who? Into there have been a case say sometimes that business near be muddy cocoa board car. Only one of the issues. But as we speak, cocoa board to bet all the LBCs in the cocoa board the cantia only come on moment to cocoa. Me see and the course to come in your for your beer school pay case come on my their copono. Obi, and yes,
okay. Honorable Mamena say, Naminti, Honorable I, Messan Swaba, Hobio, Ekosisen saying Sonny, Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Richard Achampon, Amoten and Canobia East, Member of Parliament. Honorable I, Honorable I, after elections, he and shared then sharing Comoda. Central region, were you shocked with result of Munya?
It will be say. Once again, me chia no tie fo na.
Yeah, Joe.
And me nua a champion. Na me so wase sound allowance.
Asempa FM.
Me so wase sound allowance say diabolics na or if you are by mu no there. Abesia co opposition the Africa them say iOS. But in any case that last point now or
Ekosiisen On
better say be free cocoa board.
Yeah.
Along the line.
Yeah.
Na say you true na you the problem because
Omundis comedy to
cocoa no because sometimes
yeah,
because sometimes yes a bribia me dem to me boni say mu kan say be na so no to the bia we have to listen to them as well. It could be say that's the reality on the ground. It could be say where cocoa board releases Kadiama LBCs, for whatever reason omono are not paying for cocoa ibia omogino. It is a issue say ba apa a better say a bit from agency so responsible na or ma clarify the na yehu baby a yedi yen betu but me che for no mema enua panyi ba ko happy birthday honorable Esther Obin Dapa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, former MP4 I think say a brief north or a brief somewhere there inti honorable Esther Dapa about happy birthday nyangopon ko so nhira omo ahoden nkwatintin.
Amen.
Itie mi nua champion. It be bia na believe say me can na nwanwa kakra o. For example, this last bit I all can say payment be a kokosi. And no ya no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And he's talking as he said, this is the first time I want to be bisa. And yet beginning no so no aka say those days near you can't born to any other no. That was the Lawrence era. Who was giving those things? It's that time, no. It fell as a gongonti bano. And then when you are there, Abaya Poncheni. A good call, all the same. Say you bet to me, Ashe. Now you jaisa monetization of your democracy now. Ebeboa. But the picture should not be painted as if say be a 2016 in a visa course. And as a 2020 and a BBC a course. So again, elections and violence said okay, it been so unfortunate. That is why I think me advice Tama na me MP no. Me advising me constituents. And I still keep to that advice. So Oma ho kwan e ma politics nduku wi a sebi nkwase wu na wu. Hey, the best which me I to say the champion here honorable at here all can say asumasi we ye ba we yi ase ye ba be twobo ye wi I no nothing
On Asempa FM.
This is the breadwinner of your family. I wish out ya samado and kabu hu unchi know how maybe your kids are suffering. Why should you go for example tier to 2 ye to the bia kukuru no ejaya kekra su jai anase makra say they no okay yes koko kire wadwe koko to aba koko yesi ye wi a emra kwan so ba bia say de o se yebobɔ no ye be follow and follow kra na se bia nko ya say de no asa kan yi after demonstrations left right center is almost Supreme Court. So the mention emra kwan so se ko na mpampa say no mo kan bibia nko ya emra no e de batu yi
So what is the point? So we go from one Jemai. Una bit me a ballot box no. Una bit me a declaration sheet no. Every ABI returning officer no and some. Now in the process ABI yakobo to mo. What's the point? So 80 years is unfortunate. Say nipa bashredenkwa. But me appeal me to the people out there. So as long as you say about democracy, no, the bottom line is mra and a yedjuma. Ugidi no entumi mo.
Asempa FM.
Usa machoism no entumi mo. Uko na uko wu. Sebe. Wo yam faso eniso. So, because otherwise, ye politicians there, ye ba betna ha. Now hwane dey the issue of politics. Now, no can the incident see just last election. Ubuhunames my references to previous elections. As much as your boat you, ubi or the car cover so, ubi you know now yes, but one now you're victim no. Warfare, and as a winchi etise. It yes, elections. It comes with the emotions. It comes with whatever they are doing now. But please. Ebayi, sebi, what is a senior politician? MPs, DCs, Oma, Abano, what party in power, Benya, ministry appointments, any other appointments near the admin. What is a BU? What is a new such potential be a way? And as a member of the immediate family, a BU woman, and happen. It's had an house wound too hopeful. I didn't want to hopeful. Now, don't hoko. Yes, you cool years are. Bessie said, Bibia. And she said, Bibia. For example, could the actually end this for the H maybe a boat you, yeah, because the security guys must also do their job. And I found who, yeah. I don't know be change results, Dana. No, they bet me a change results if anything at all. I had to say the Supreme Court. The Mrano may be a bit me a day. Assassin the result. So what's the point? What is the point? So yes, I mean a boat you. So 3 years you can do a crowd whether Yamiasi, Abia now lose life completely. So Tiabesre amount for. Yeah, your mum running your drum. Nasa kuku to say there Omukoye or parliament. Secret ballot. What really choice secret ballot no mini near and I said mini near. And don't you know okay gid home. Understanding of secret ballot grand day. Yentio memu President Mahama the last time I created regions no. Ogoto aba yes no one vanche.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ubiko yi ni paper ni free you. And in any case you can't secret ballot. Wouldn't say me do polling station for whatever reason, be my disability in whatever be ana, make me secret the assistance of the returning officer. No, is it the presiding officer? Presiding officer.
Polling station, presiding officer.
Yes, presiding officer was station. Wouldn't say make me seeking assistance. Uncle boy, mammy got to maba. And ask him, you become wako. So soon as he. Me pese onoko.
Yeah.
Se me kwesa na. Doesn't mean say me in secret bureau. Me my presiding officer no eboa me boot no mu no to aba ne mamia. Maba no invalid ana.
Would that not be an exception to the general
No, rule? What do you call the exception? Who decides? That point is it not the voter no? Voter no ko to aba no.
But the CI governing the
security,
no,
the
law explicitly states say won't mean trouble for whatever reason on your own no here assistance. It's provided
exactly.
for.
Exactly. The voter ne decide.
Absolutely.
The reason the office want to mean to be nkonko man no. And yet third person they decide that one. Therefore, if I'm in parliament, na me koto aba, na me say okay, me chief whip. Enko boa me boot mu, na me koto aba na. Wo third person will be to my say I don't go against any law biana. presiding officer in a general election, no crime, or no minimum baby crano. Me buy because of me ankasa me disability be am free say ni. I don't have to explain to anybody the reason why I'm a presiding officer and I say me dem offer be free abase o me hwe na me to my bani you know. I owe nobody any explanation. It's a matter of me explain actually say me pese obebo ama me to my ban say me dem offer see ko inside on akoto abana ma me. It's in do parliament. Now me say okay, me chief whip. Anything that issue come your manager is na me say no. Easily. You could have gone in there with your chief whip and as any other person be one kasa so ube elect. So buy me kotu me pese minua champion and I say minua obi and a boy mama ye. I say I didn't allow my way be hey good parliament humfi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
It is yaja tum say ye demra be adwuma ye ma emra enye den enye dwuma e wo memu. After all, that's the difference between ye as a nipa and the animal kingdom. Your ability to reason is what makes us human beings. So it is a yen to me, a mamra, a moye, a maye be biasum dream. Now, koto a bakeke, no, wakako yemano yabo tu home, waku prayer home, a man, you know, if he say, ye koye nimno, you see lessons from some of these things. You see lessons. So now, so our team were coming this animal, a two inch central region. Me the man surprise.
At result, a buy.
Oh yes. Man surprise. Because you know a true beer. Ya not no cranka edgy. So but say yan hwe ade no so baby no krenda na abibia yan fan toa. Now you try say you be listen to only people are. And as one side sorry Tembiana, we may end up getting it wrong.
Yeah.
You see, and I believe that is what happened in Central Region. Across but me strictly who to Central Kwa. Because who region no say be this side is a problem with her. This side is a problem with her. This side is a problem with her. Okay, can you be in there? Yabuatuegu. Oh, BBI is under control. It is any panic paint that picture. Say BBI is under control. Now let us say what they win their worker. And they end up believing that person. Said don't know can and maybe they go with it. In the process, maybe I will now minority view. Let me put it that way. No, I won't pay attention to a point to cry or try to draw my attention to no because if he say, oh, BBI is under control. Oh, as much as the BBI is under control. No man listen to that side no results ni bi na yehu. Because for example, some of the issues are about Central Region. To me, issues are me a resolve over a cup of tea. Say be a mini champion tea hey. Na asem bia back to a bia betumi atrancha ha ya na a champion I don't know what you na. Oh, bia na man sha da say ni and I say oh say oh enya hwe Jamaica na you move on. It me stretching na say you know. Na asem anka nya asem na be asem. Eno na dia bedu baby e osisi ye. Going forward no. I was a party no. It me unite. Not say a dia no keke. That kind of diplomatic one. Oh, yeah, Jabby America. Now so underneath it no. Nansem be all unresolved. No. Until say you share Sanyaman. Right from the regional leadership to polling station. Ube conclude be this when you and be homo. I mean, ube call towns nibi. Ubi oma. Even the assembly elections before the general elections. Ube was a party no. What town no? It decides maybe we want to go with, Mr. A or Ms. B. No. Ube hune biya. MP or ana DC area ho ana say whatever be so the support akwa tie another person against party no candidate no. Na ukoye sama ebia because of war resources ntino unipa ni wini ye no. Do you forget say party nankasa and support that candidate? And after that, so no one making moves to be able to bring the two sides together. No, who decide divided front no, and they could face general elections. So, and arrogance. Some of these DCs. It be nam normal boss to throw. It be nam net say, you know. I had be going forward. I think, say, there was a party, no, and listen to the party people in determining who become their DC. Who is a president, and all the final say. But when say president, so as a party person, no, when say the party people know constituency and as a district, no, in fact, ubia to me serve the interest of the party no district and family or no president. The media kebeya, we should listen to that people rather than say you beat the regional center and Accra. Now if you say Mr. A or Mr. B and also a DC for whatever reason near the Aqua command or qua both the relationship with the party our grandson and your papa. A cobanis are why na ye mama party. A bands are one mama party. Till this time no, I say, you know, you're careful in who becomes the DC, especially in orphan constituencies. No? Maybe your MP crowd say, you know, the MP can be holding the fort, kakra. Now, maybe maybe a young MP say, me a champion, who say, when you're DC, or between party for no, a jail together, you give him a full day. A champion of Bobu Gasa for years' time, or was I retaining the seat and I say, or better than my party. But so when you're DC, or you're solid. I want the support of party for no constituency for Nankasa and I said this is for Nankasa. No to me yet human year for this next 4 years. Same post and you know about a parliamentary candidate Nukrana. He would have prepared the grounds sufficiently for any parliamentary candidate be obeba to do the job. Yanyanisa now cover one of these arrogant DCs kokotna one on Nankasa Adane Huawei. And on the party for so enjoy. It's a party in your fan constituency. Party activities, Ben Bekoso. The party chairman might not be well resourced. So between I hear Juman or behold the fort now, you know. But say, sir, in Kabum no. That's the party's choice. The full soldiers know what's your normal choice. If it's a or B and a DC, you have my between Naye Jumano, even in the absence of a sitting MP for now. Yes, I think say President, I heard that direction.
Upper Dentra West.
Yeah.
We are MP for 4 terms, right? And 3.
The first term near divided. Today one Upper Dentra. Okay. Divided and I may call West.
Call West.
Yes.
And at West we are 3 terms.
Yeah.
In all we are MP for 12 for 4 terms.
Yes,
16 years.
No, 4 terms, but 13 years.
Yes,
first one was a by-election. Just about 6 months.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. This is a stronghold of the MPP.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
the young can now want it. Young can now want it, but Ubia will rule a woman else and go play. From the MP, the DC, the whatever. If, for example, we are MP, now on time visit your constituency now.
Yeah.
Election day, you pay a price. So, again, didn't tell me say Ubia will rule to play. No? The region, DC for no, then almost supervision by the causes from the region. Research department for no. Almost my election, you do answer no man who say, aha, I see a baby and as a day. At least you were functioning research a year. Or see it to me say, ABI upper than Chawes BB chia. I do which ya, you see a treaty no before there. So the mission. You be a good, you need good sign man, your man as well. It will be a hard dream. At the central level, the ministers. Speaking as a former MP, I've been both in government and opposition. Yeah. bibia nye ya se ebia me the example what who say road ya efi town A eko town B sa road dia se yetumi ye man se mpo nye se ye begusu ye beta but you trust so man keke kra na the returns by way of votes huge Ubeba bedi wo minister, maybe the minister in charge of roads. Ubeba bedi ne chisa as if say, o tete na say, or yakra or your favor, forgetting say. So ohun otiwase no koye sa road na. Na returns no by way of votes no. Eba higher, and they be keep the party in government. Emma perhaps also as a now appointment.
Yeah.
And not when people are appointed, to some of these positions. Now, only touch of the real party, because some of these people know how our party came to power. You can catch and say, your chief compound be a minister for health. A crew party to me see cheap compound be returns will be huge. What you are talking about on Thursday. At the same time, also, they should listen to their MPs, especially when we are in power. Opposition dia echambo obekwa kan tras someone who are there but when you are in government it ya ministers and appointees no so no omo adwuma no nyemre kakrama sitting MPs no because the people down there rural MP the people out there will not understand why I say MPP for example say me can the last 8 years opposition it is NDC time na ya ekwan kroma me yi aman a obebi say na sisi a ye anso ye party aba power isu no untumi me ye kwan ne mai it was the point on Zambato aba no the blame no MPO MPO that is why we won the presidential because free SHS blah 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 those ones are national policies officers because when the should be anya bi ntinanado yes why there nti on there ye beto ama no na wo no so a ye kwan wan koka because ye hu ye yi champion krom kwan ye fa soldier for ye fa police for wo hu say e bia this other MP e bi kwa no abetena TV so aka say o me krom there ya metumi afa nipa 100 metumi afa nipa 50 metumi afa munyina ho ye MPs in the ruling party now unya bi maya. So it is for example now the minister for interior and as a minister for defense now you be say koswa at least say 1 or 2 slots before your sitting MP eboa yes development economic development are good but to be yam balance the political development economic because look sometimes road be o ma baby o ma resources are be kwa shim or baby returns a bit back. Half of that resources or the question another place returns no might be huge. It will be a young balancing also kakra. Say yes balancing no so fra. Look, Nanado, the president. For how long na ni free SHS idea nation it as far back as 2008. Yes, you may have all the brilliant of ideas. Now, so you need the power. As I know to me, I implemented those ideas. This is why you have power now. To me, and they implemented brilliant ideas now. Therefore, the Ensaka power now, whatever we have to do, also to retain the power. I mean, lawful means,
yeah.
So, I was here to retain the power. Yeah. And it is when we have retained the power. And the Maya Quine, Maya implemented other laudable ideas here. Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all other things also will be added. Yes, it first get the political power. As now others no about become. So it is central region going forward. I think say leadership no or see to me, about together. Now you listen to one another. So our team me were coming and making a new man. You bet to me, I resolve over a cup of tea. Then also just a question, kunya mansu hunu ne sanya mani na no. Ye free ho. Ye free ho. Na under your regional chairman, and for that matter, the regional minister, it to me a proper assessment needs of the region, not based on biases. Say because he be a mimi fi upper dencha west na me the example we be am na regional minister and I'm na regional chairman na me fi apa dencha west ntino bibia na say me dey ko and as bia na me yin say na say recruitment be na ba na me you know metal no yes sir no it won't help but yet the proper regional assessment needs ni who say adie we say if he say it doesn't matter say bia me fi apa dencha west but if he say e bia asen for and now go more for any here the more and the returns no so be boy the more why not it is able to me and I believe say you bet me so
okay
say you decide say you person you j you see sir a tilt call the other side no back you bet me age you had the jack on so crack
because those seats in a seat and NDC for seat na 2016 wave no a boy, not
necessarily Upper Dencha West.
Apart from Upper Dencha West,
you know, there are some of the other places are still depending on said the it is sometimes it's not just about development. Yes, in otherwise, a confident acquire or I didn't know think yes, I lose you. I'm say young class near proper assessment needs of the regions, no near the emotions. I could the impede in market near Kose Udin. You know, it's happening. Poto. Maybe could do Jubilee House and also could do other. Because others be called destroy as you say, oh dear, oh Obuzambano. So this is what is going on in the party.
Yeah.
It is I don't see another area here. Obiba no beka the other person who some poto sana. Mumma that other person also opportunity.
Yeah,
listen to him. Maybe you crank what can I say no want now. At the time on my friend on that side, you listen to both sides. Yenya sana ye koso reward concern for now.
Concern ebe koso sa. And at 2024, party be you know, convention be say 8 years. 2024, enya hongunu. But as you done Kenya me say, open ye no, and a warning light no. As on term in 2020. This is science ni interpret science ni near two and among BLs you two are. The president will be on record. So the first president within 8 years every year. Now we hand it over
to one party. I know said that is the vision and the president nya ope.
Okay.
And it's achievable. It's a matter of say. You never together. You be not concern for no party. You should name it. You start naming and shaming everybody. You be better results. Never boy in 2024.
Good. Honorable Lion, I'm telling you, but Atik Mohammed says, good afternoon. The president must consider another lockdown now. The new wave is too tragic. He should move beyond the threat and do the needful to save more lives. And as for the schools, they must be closed down immediately. Our safety matters. Atik Mohammed. Honorable Asempa, one ya adwen.
Obi, meneno ya adwen 100%.
Asempa FM.
Na answer na meka school hasem. Honorable aye. Eka Asempa aye nemesi parliament elections na that. Say na onye MP and na onye leader pen can me respond to him. But why leader pen no? No say set the record straight because obi a leader pen dem say we be na na ba faso what kind of standing orders and order 8 and 9 very clear together with article 1044 of the constitution. A chair say election of a speaker should be by secret ballot 10 you now can standing orders and order 9 no I think 9-4 it may paraphrase it or say the chairman for the program, in this case, and that's the clerk, because after you elect a speaker, should hand over a ballot paper to each member of parliament. And the name of the preferred candidate should be written on the paper and folded and handed over to the clerk. And to can say, interpretation now per se, or they also say, will be any fra and will be only a special case. I said, okay, there's a section in any rule. Where the law governing that election. Special case. No, you don't decide a special case. What I say, no. See, I no more opportunity say. Say who kwa koto aba no wani nye. Untimi nante. And I say, sakropo no be untim fences wa. Pe obi. Law no na ma wo nipa no different to me say yes to sa na mo no. Na say no be me ba. Law no na empower o law enya we.
No enka say ni fe ni.
Oh na bo wo yem na she bedwa me ba me say me ti. Say oh me ba.
Who right within the law.
Right within the law.
Exercise. If but the decision to want to exercise that right, no, a personal decision.
But if it has not been specified in the law, you can't do that.
Of course, that's true.
That's the point I'm making. Exceptional cases, you know. If that condition,
so when we are disabled, so they are working.
Yes. And I'm just saying,
now say, and yes, I won't mean sorry, my cousin me. And no one will be aja.
No be aja too. What I say? Etina nipa na hihye mra no. What I say? Ona ba me ba. Etina nipa na hihye mra no. Nipa na hihye mra no. Yenim nipa ni omo to society nim. Yenim say bi nse bi nse hia. Yenim say ebi ani hu ade. Into the framers of the law no will bring all these inputs. Ebi ani nye. Ebi nse ne ho. So let's put these exceptional cases in the law. So bi bana se na ni nye. Obi bana so ni nsa wo ha.
No.
Oh, read the law.
Bring the law.
Oh, now where they say where attract knowledge any first year law student crop anyway. What I say?
You can't disability and just specify said the opposite will
me see is the law.
Oh.
Okay, honorable. The man is a man. I'll come back to you.
Okay, we are police in the this election 2020 elections see mo journalist see am make say mo trace kapan sana mo timi akokoba elections see
maame ben
the electoral commission
Jean Mensa da be no Charlotte say
Charlotte say ka mo trace ka we kura special voting the police ni bi wa o kroma say oto abo obi o tamale ye so nko tena ban say na oba be na adwuma say that issue came up say yanka say okay ye ma this dispensation said this a particular group of people omoye then any can call to maba and some cover elections na say mrabia nu ha o dim so say me journalist ti chinchi twan say me koto aba me boa
that's true
emra no na yesesa to ho say so when nye anawo any problem because of that nominate obi a trust no
but the provisions now o citing you know, do they specifically state the kind of disability
when you disability po when you a voting in parliament. That's our standing on this. Voting in parliament, but the 8 and 9, my quarter sessions now, we are former leader. And I'll say, the interpretation, or say the chairman, that's the clerk. The clerk should hand over a ballot paper to each member of parliament, elected member of parliament. And the name of the preferred candidate should be written on it and folded.
Yeah.
And give it back to the clerk.
So I said, that what you did.
When they buy, you know.
If you have to go,
no. I'm not there. Either you write a name or a buy, you know. No. I'm actually not. I'm creating. I ordinarily, you don't have to write it again. You have to take. And the same thing, taking or writing the name, and the same thing. But the law says, fold it back and give it to the clerk. When we say Bisano. Yeah, talk about your electoral commission, transparent ballot box, no, nobody found my home. Yeah, the box was yeah, the tomb. Yeah, person behind Finchamono, and they call for transparent ballot box. And they did see who. Oh, and you were to Abba. National elections, and when they to TM, what I say, oh, what I said, I wasn't comfortable, but I sat quiet. I sat quiet. Eti ye pese bibia den eye clear emobia ene di transparent ballot boxes basis wo 2 ena omukoto aba no omo tike na omo da kire omo side ene se no we enye secret ballot eti wo na
omo de kire wi a omo foldi edema clerk no
omo fa ma omo de question box nim ene se no ye jai NDC side na je obi aso obi ankoto na ba okoto na ba na onfuma mfa me kire obi a ade na mo de muntimi nya am nkrofo no emo so nkoto that secret ballot na to protect the sanctity of the election because ye elected members of parliament one kasabane otoma wade betan parliament no was conducted under this same rule a true secret ballot. I don't know what the quarter by speaker, what they also want to say because don't trust your side. Assembly in any. It's my case, I won't trust say, can you tell me, say, 138 members of your side, no mean or disability or me.
Sir, your friend is saying, sir, secret ballot at the end. Yeah, because you are on record, if not on this station, on other stations to have said, say, Abaye Kwakutu, Obe Trauma John Mahama, Meboa.
What's it?
So, Obe Trauma John Mahama, Meboa.
Saying I'll vote for Jomama and voting for Jomama at the polling center, and quite different thing.
How?
No, I'm declaring my intention. No. Declaring an intention.
After election, won't grant interview and Casa will Trauma John Mahama.
Some 2 year man to or no, how would you prove that? Men are say me to man,
yes.
Some a bois,
yes.
And I'm say me see my different say my different for me, when they say my different. It is me different for some come as them. Election no be na conduct election no. Election no is being guarded by rules and regulations. And run the one say by secret ballot.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
It me feel me catch me say aba me go to the metoma Richard Champo. Ono the men fum rebia. Ba me tim ko gina police center ho. En gina tama ye to aba no. En gina police station ho. En tiam catch obi say me ko to aba ma so me say. What I say? I know your case, me the case, no. Wait me there court. What I say? Anna, referendum no pona. Referendum no or citing as example no. Referendum no national SST ni. What I say? Contest. Enim said this. Contest. Enim said this. Contest. What I say? A lot of things happen during this referendum, but we gross over it. But what I say? Obia person so shows this patriot or is being shown national by the whole exercise. In person because I'm economic supporting the creation of the region and all that.
Yeah,
circumstances are different.
Hopson at the SME Musa say, why do we have the whip system in Parliament?
Whip system doesn't apply in this sense. Often a Parliament when Tima win elections, can so won't the mechano. Whip system number one. And so making sure some members in your Parliament, TNA, and every party did that. In the 275, you buy. Second, you call your people, you inform them, say, like we did. What is that before a election? Now was a bedroom.
Okay.
The catcher of my hand say we are going to win this percussion. What I say? That's the whip system. We call all our people. Saturday night, some of the Moko fan go Eliza Hotel. That's fine. Yes, you're going to be a new member, say no. So you have to also find a hotel and come there.
And I'm call Marriott.
Yes. And the dome go home. And also invited our big guys. And they will talk to them, say, Charlie, we need to win these elections. We are 137. We are going all out. And we are trying to get some people from the other side. That's politics for you. But what I say, that's a whip system. It's a beam cranim craha. Ujano bayira. Upenon, your high bass, a dominion goom. Into no excuse. That's a whip system. You don't write or no money in a mocotanasi. Obi a toaba because Mr. Misadi refuse to make trade he said and make me go to law no me trade dey no send go phone so say the name is Kingsford Somana Baben. What I say enko ye mistake bi aka say edin ko antwere ne ye ntinyo no aye fama no in the send din say in case e be trade na bon say be trade. That's a whip system. Into one all of them were there. We told them to vote for a particular candidate and they reached out. What I say, whip system no say go and violate the law. But what I say, that's not a whip system. Whip you whip them to lie. Ye dear say you see a 3-line whip. 3-line whip no be na person mo ye no. You do no so we allow them to vote according to their conscience. And they can't they be natural. One control me speaker na ye nyina na two position. Obi anko ne be. Ya ka se kwoto safa be kire. Say the no mo ye no.
A 3-line whip near when you are told to show your vote?
Because you go to the stream. Find Cheremia, a post unya be able to you are imposing fear into the person. Say, hey, especially new guys or no. Into be able to say, you're loyal to the party. And man find Chera, my name in your case, and pass me, say, many so be at the channel. I saw me a fan of Semco. Say, yes, I did not keep any 10 crap from side. When I young watch my
no more position.
And I just say we understand the game. And I say Carlos, or change the watch and the consistent. Say get together because say yeah, we here now. Oh, who somebody wanted to say so? No, say be the son so called far papers near Saturn for. I want to see opposite. Oh my God, well, into the system, you know, there were triggers. Yeah, one there could not be any so be because there could be. Ama ya kwa obi akubutu barrel box and answer those things in there unfortunate. You know, I condemn say na say what I say. By ya kwa dem say yes you be win speakership no be enim so be formal paper. Na ka to so do onim ne katu nko gina won of a watum ne kadi na chi. Nobody plan for those things. I just spontaneous na see here na man for art here. Enti negative aspect you know I condemn. But the beauty of it, and I say, yeah, NDC in opposition. I take Muhammad issued, but say come a topic and all.
That's COVID.
Obi. Yeah, really speakership. No. But court so on the I don't want to prejudge the matter, but you say favorable judgment will come. Obi. Sunday no man penye say no.
Yes.
And one for conscience, but my brepa. But me say me tie de na opese oka. Because na ya TTT news, national security coordinator also out of COVID. Amanfo because initially no be because of COVID na yem pese be ka. Nipa no we stigma ben bi po na ka yes adwo but ye dey CNT no na me hwe either joy or say TV3 or so. Amanfo bi o grant interview or say watete din say COVID no onyi ni say COVID no ye real. Or such example say they see parliament to cry there ebi mu share nose man ebi mu share and fine. That was sad aspect of it. Ekosiise on Asempa opinion na kesna ni mood na nya kama. What I say? I'm on no say the situation is dire. And the children should not give him the opportunity to close or to lock down the country, going to close the school again, close down the schools again. What I said. No be who on opinion and can't say situation in the best. FM. Adechi years unkran then eco school. In me sounds a humble bain obi, ya ye wo school so. And then and just say yen painful crop no, and then me free fiba a juma. Me tibion ta a yachemota. Obi nipa me homo corner by 95% no be ancient nose mask. And nay, o ma panika sa wi. I say wow. Omo tie de o ma panika e. And as I said, it's about science, Obi. It's about you, your life. So don't listen to any science or interpretation of any science. It's about your own life. Said the not mean or a kind election variant and not. And yet, Obi asem. You better do what you are so. It was so dear one winner be which na. But translate child would also be made then. I have born man. Now, I am a penny catcher say IGP. Also, this protocols and all that. When was the last time I catch IGP someone last rules? Has there been that announcement?
No.
And so what the call? Not to say the security agencies. No. Because restrictions act no homeboa. Yes, I ascribe punishment to it. So variety this law now. These are the punishments. Not so man paying say FGP or enforce laws now. Not so man paying like someone say IGP no and then the officers no they are not enforcing the law.
Asempa FM.
Next who IGP. No you passing law about parliament, you passing law or somebody ejuma. That's IGP no on farm running ejuma. Why do you keep such a person at post? I saw friend no pebia catch and say on ejuma. We the politicians, yes, you can home. Into yes, that last rules, no. Say young quiet primaries, young quiet general elections. Now win elections, now we na ya to say every day you record 200 cases every day. Every mom and the neighbor bray home. Now in any case, Obi, you see omo ba a Ghana biano. I say omo ye test on them who say omo results no kutomo no. a negative. Meboa. Number 3 ya sa arane tax. Ajoma $150. When we say I didn't social media brand TB or so UK or call this facility or call run a test no na so call UK or will be here nipa na sa friend no change results no ko dru ye not so also genesis £30 or so then or sa ko dru UK or sa call a test no not is or negative but nipa na genesika meaning so who social media. But I don't want to put much premium on it. Well, I will say almost investigate this matter. So who is deceiving who here? Obi that catcher akwada 4, 5, 6, 7 up to 10 years old kusukua more than a down from Kudiagro. I want to show you a picture just today and not be a school year. Obi, look at this picture. School children.
Yeah, I've seen it on social media.
Are we safe? Now you see a giant quadra some because quite transfer cost of feeding. And it's a woofo be bring to me your mama home argument. And not saying yes, you school you don't hear them complaining because they have become fed up. And the children are eating some 4 or 5 times a day. And it is draining their pocket. Until in a way no feel so call a boy. Into a cranny kwaba betanase and I say ye baby another story. Some of the picture be true, mammy a headmaster who see say it true, but meeting money din.
Yeah.
So more meno kasa within 3 days or move out of COVID. And the state institution now they are in charge of all this, almost failing the entire population. They fail us. Because Obi, I'm going to say a case is not reduced, meboa.
Yeah.
I'm more for our isolation centers. I'm say yes, use go no na zero. And na uko Gais. Uko University of Ghana Medical Center. Uko Red.
Baby I am.
I feel one penny catch there say omo free ayi amanone ebe wuri o man they went and party with other people. They attended funerals, other social gatherings and all that. And then the AMA case is not also. So what happened to the test of running our borders on airports? What happened to it? Because we're told, say private investor be invested so much, and nothing was $150. So are you telling me, sir?
Through the airport, no 800 positive cases from test on my
I know you do.
Yeah, do.
What about those reports amount for compromise there?
Yeah, those are criminal. I know those can be.
But to move resistant. This is the sense I get. Say, you know, to me, identify one of them isolation center. Say, can be to me resistant. Because one now yet to identify no more isolation centers. They were cured me before I released them into the system.
Yeah.
Into then a samba.
FM.
Contact tracing no. See a science
information minister so many.
Yeah. When was the last time we be what said my DNA question? When was the last time
the contact tracing near what the normal contact near what the enhanced one now lockdown period or we enhanced contact tracing.
I know the
normal contact tracing here. Could you say omoda so?
On the back here.
Yes.
We a media person. Time when people first started more promise. Yeah, no NDC here promise we. Quite more primary say started come as I'm say and a partial lockdown no almost that last rules no ye bantuma and to kobe sisi when you can once them. If through one sana a year electoral commission the activities by you can once them and send elections when you can once them. It is a the normal Kenyan no the safety protocols na ye de to come no same for oman ni sumpa information and answer you understand it say yeah what system no there they've been able to deal with it omo say treasure me ultimate treasure me boa omo say provide any other care be omo be wawu omo a omo nwie so ne ye treat omo ama hu say omo cases no enye that bad and ye jamo no more system no enti spark no free him.
That's not my opinion, my idea, and I idea. No? Because the point is, if say COVID, we are told by the experts say it take 14 days. And would it be symptoms nini bibia. It is our share time of political activity and they a day or two before December 7th elections. After elections, victory parties call so for be 1 week by December 14th. And election related stuff and the demonstrations kakeko so near the adin and this the whole share spike about over the past 2 weeks now. It cannot possibly be from election related activities.
No,
and that's the argument.
I don't know if you're getting my drift. They say me no only COVID, me COVID.
Yes.
It is they don't treat one then the mass spike aba.
Oh, na such a be mu enya bi wa system no ma yenhu omo.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
And I didn't last say all these protocols. Now the law enforcement agencies are in a sophophobia. Your mom could 200 crop from nipa 200 and some cars 100 no. Who's the rules no man last rules no. Because we give ourselves some sense to say, oh, everything is normal. And now we are told say the new strain no crop no is so dangerous than even the first one or more identify na if you say the first year if you say we can deal with it. It is a crap on vaccine now you can want some. Who knows if vaccine can deal with the new strain? You can want some CCA. Meaning we want to sleep as if all was well.
Yeah. Ekosiisen
and this is here you come back to square one. Billions of dollars you know. It has come to nothing. Because Kwajibusia and I said World Bank amount about $1 billion. IMF amount about $1.2 billion. Yankasa stabilization levy about 850 1.208 billion. In a free sikem. What I say? Now when you know because we were just touting ourselves. So
no way you know me who successes now you who at the time, you know, because your active cases dropped by a little over 300 active cases.
And as we speak, it's around 1,700 plus.
1,920.
The president mentioned 1,900.
Yeah.
By this morning, now the papers are reporting 1,700. Let's take the minimum. I don't want to exaggerate matters. Let's take the minimum. If it is 1,800 cropona, is it the best?
No.
Asempa FM.
Nipa no say about 333 and about 358. Nipa 70 can you? Nipa 358 now.
Okay.
It is
from February last year.
Yes. Yeah. You and I, the SSA, you've been able to partition your place so well, so that's at least so be crop will be very difficult.
Yeah.
We say no smarts. I am say. Your problem ni yang kwada na ye job so
munko school no. You believe say yen shati schools ne down.
Before saying Kebeman Chronicle School, say ye double sure. Say all the safety protocols have been put in place. And you just the announcement. Open Patriotia say.
Yes.
Naka menu will be certified within ourselves. Say, oh me suku me bad the school baby me ba school A. Be an opekwa me share da Chronicle School mu ho. Say me kwa kwhwe say nema to 2 years. No be finance on my 4 and 5. Omko different schools. Obaba adwuma no obetum do nyina akọ schools no anopa ansa no akọ adwuma ono yirimi enu so nete bochem mudodo sen
into honorable bottom line.
The bottom line is say
you close the schools in the down.
I can't give an emphatic statement, but the point is say let's enhance our vigilance. Let's make sure those people who are in charge to make sure that these safety protocols are put in place. And I dare to but inviting the IGP to do this work, tells me say the IGP has failed his job. And he should not remain at post.
Hey. Honorable Richard Achampon.
And they talk about MP on and
the Honorable Benaya, the suggestion is the president must consider another lockdown now. The new wave is too tragic. He should move beyond the threats and do the needful to save more lives. And as for the schools, they must be closed down immediately. Atik Mohammed, suggestion, I don't know. Eto saying?
Well, what you're not doing. But I believe the president I can't be you must science and data. Science and data. And lead this whole thing. this approach and a deal could do baby you do ya the whole world near countries to me manage ye dear yip ni dear yipa na first three na Ghana come. Otherwise, yes, ideas. Obia between a flow two ideas. No obia between a cannot drain from said or no idea no. So now so while are you good? Say from a small corner no. How are no Odo suggestion ebeba bonteno. We have the president sitting up there. It for example, Ghana Medical Association looking at things from just for a sake you say be a limited medical views kwano almost suggestions some baba may be different from AGI so that make you a bit different from what's it
why medical association say anything. No. They were for the reopening, but we also can the same thing. So they can say we should make sure all the protocols now are here too.
It telcos no from almost perspective. Or between the need yaba, obia from the little angle no. Between me said you feel said you no or need yaba. It obia keke Canada na as the president sit up there no. Or head data ni na the science ni na no say no. This is the middle way I'm facing a choir a year. Because, for example, if you are Ghana Medical Association, or from the pure medical threat, now no be say Ghana for because initially now no more call for total lockdown. Then be hey, these guys, yes, it's true. Medical, you know what risk now so do they really understand the Ghanaian situation? Lockdown. Number of people I share one room and some of these places. Now, dear Chia no pa, don't lock on the down.
Asempa FM.
I mean, even basic toilet facilities. They have to go and queue and use the same public toilet down there. No, we are wasaba beshe room home. Is that the solution? What happened to that person hand to mouth on daily basis, if not on hourly basis? This is why I'm quite one day kurana or said them no I'm quite one day or some few hours kurana survivor. Honestly, equally as good as obi we are not in the year in ma. And on answer then will be. It is out from medical in the out to say fees or say reason how they cast in the shut down good. But okay, the other side no so no be say hey yes nko for your local na down room home. Unlike abuchira ebi o shedema internet yi wo ho obetuma order bibia online or toilet facilities e wo room ho bibia or access to bibia to obetumi ahye ne dem 1 year kura no nko abonten a obetumi ahye ne dem
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The average Ghanaian how long no obetumi ahye ne dem na dem no mo hye ne kura ni percent na sa ahye ho essential medical implications ana so it's yema science and data in lidi adiwese na yenjai politics nkiti bi so aya pese ye di bem no and the politics become dangerous when it is coming from some professionals who are perhaps supposed to know better. Yes, I normal say at polluted atmosphere no tan nama you way clear. Okay, and cry kuskui. Minu champon, uso di video bi achiro. Say nkora bi kuskui a mu di agro. Oh, minia. Ko haya ni mahaya. And how the pump program ya. It's a champon saying say school compound nkwana for the past 1 week or so no. Always nkora e di agro home. These children at TTF they are playing all over. Sometimes one here now here situation because of the OTB self-contained, no family nkwana home. It no one here ube think picture no, picture along that line.
On Asempa FM.
Those places are multi compound houses near there no. These kids are playing the same normal play now. Play with and now normally go school no. So if you did not see anything wrong, you did not see any risk. Some chronic fear now, gutter to gutter, grow together, all this. If we did not see anything wrong, says I'm Koreana, because the Diania Domuka, sorry. Ye ko ha ye ko party near the Dinan Korea, Eke Honia Domuko, blah, 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 blah. Risk bien, but yes, so cost to dear, and they're risky. Yarian anti school ho. Semetias Yarera see ya on Tisku Homa or Chan Quararo. Number Homa or Besaiom. If anything at all, Omdi Fifi and Omoyede, Omode Ebeko. That is why a young man knew ya said yes, sir. You be responsible. You better take that personal responsibility for your area. You better take it serious. Because a mimi taking me the serious. Obi what take you the serious. Now, mimi a champion so taking it serious. For which reason now? Ye safe, young Kwarania that didn't now so you safer. And Kranko show school or more. Yahon walk of fire and diaba. So, Yahon walk of fire no diaba fee. It's a brasso. Blame game with the MY and cry. Obi a bit to blame Obi. Why this, why that? It's normal for human, he say the science data no and early dia no. Say do baby hospitals now obi a cry na baby na baby can dia. It's normal. See a very lax some rules sometimes. So them it's normal. Eti minia yare no aban e dia ehu. I see a mother bono a co ye together. Obi a robia to play no on play education no because I'm for you, but hearing, listening, and yet the same. Metia what that is our crisis here, Meti. And so many tiasie. Yeah. Kofo bebrate say yare bia ba corona bia ba ye man nicknames ye di agona de but do we really understand yare no? Yentia said that is why you agro you take normal be for granted. You take normal be for granted. Obi, to say the try be person yes be a political season the cover we buy yes said the science again approve say within 14 days no a man can spike in the back for a long time and that's whatever reason. Simple. Your politics now. What I'm asking is say yare we say idea e nihu. If I say soldier for the police for nam crew and a Robert be si crew na ko mo tutu anyhow. Can you be quite a catch us shout them? When you know say UPR there's a possibility. Say 2 bit me account. Na probability 2 bit me account mo no. We sure say ka be here police no obetu. Ka wa akra betu ho fo no ahye wo dem. Yet yes is here he go gina bonte nyu say nsuo to a. Me sure say me say nya be san ba indoors. Unless e be inya umbrella. But yemfa ye ni hu yare ni nti no. You're taking it for granted. When all you have to do basic rules as you keep. If you there by nose mask. Unama bontia as often as on sabeka nsuo ni semne bia ye dey hohoro nsa. Na keep social distance ne sanitize.
Ekosiisen On
Tika requirement ni nya hi bia na so nipa nte ase yi. Nipa nte ase yi. Eti yema de ubono. Obia okasa amanfo tie no tie ni yie no. Should come on board. Yes, celebrities, the Shatawales and the whoever. Ye asofo no mo. Asofo mpanyufo wo krom ha. Any nananom opinion leaders these is any politicians bi o. Any politicians bi o. Because me kwakasi ya obitie of the MPP political lens. Me no champion so kwakasi ya obitie you know. It's those people now, society respect them no. Emwa, my message no cut down, education no cut down. Now man for whom they need, so they take personal responsibility. Otherwise, I don't know as a parent, or didn't buy a school now. Because no smart could be our many.
Yeah, almost say Yeah, and the northern regional correspondent is a parent in be say aban be providing to your monko schools. And again, it comes down to affordability.
Any affordability, nipa name the risk. So appreciate the risk. Say me baniko ada obetumi ewu a. Look, Metiasie say yes, affordability issues, no. But look, say them kind from the beginning. You a rural MP so.
Yeah.
Some of these parents are all cast say to me, you know. Me ye si krum home.
Obetu susu atontoma.
Obetwa santu mani bi. Obetwa santu mani bi. It yes, you would rare for almost any big crown, but that is why opportunity cost. And to my day, say we once the per day now to me, and to my day, reusable ones, no swear. Say really no own the impact of what that can do to a child. Now, say, Nessa, Udo Nipanoa. One day be a Obiabu. Now, sometimes, what we can and yet the issue, it be a woman and I a breadwinner. Our family no. If we need to say what we know, or back it to another Janet, no, or man no schools no. Abrabono mo bekone saying. Now I am responsible by just complying with these basic rules. Some politician be for whatever reason, but that will be back cancer not try we be yesana ulusu guard kakrebia masa and Americano. Udo life to chacha. Udo be wako na chirensem. So, eti minia President Bekado Bekebia police for ahin organa. You deploy police ni na na. Ebekwa kwisi say. Hwe one thing na mesua from the church and from other places beyond. If you teach from the scriptures, if you teach the child, and I say whoever, a man understand the do's and the don'ts in the self a far better than say obey no out of fear.
Yeah.
Because all the who shall obey mu, many say to who shall obey fear na or stay straight. That means say who ni hwa any obey then. Obey sa de no wachi. But say what to me teach yourself and I say abofra no manuhu why he should you should understand the do's and the don'ts are. No the principles and values are. It doesn't matter. Say wofi. Say akrana kwa bonte. So day or appreciate it. So say this I can do. This I will do. It in security agencies to me there. Nyom na betumi solve problem na mayen. Yes, human society there. Enya den a obenya obi a you know, emrano be taken for granted. No cause risk and the rest no so. To such people once a while na emrano so deal with them are fine. But here man for no tiasie. So man for no tiasie. Onwa the need to wear the mask. On train na yes I be home say because soldier for no cool and there is a free so them gen. Soldier for ni ho and yes she say a mask because there's a driver say na highway. Say police folk could not be normal checking speed. Ube another driver no amount sign. Say police for the Jaquemo. No be a comply, be a slow down. Mudu no who say police cannot to compare that say I feel there's will be to me call over speed be up. So this young ye na ye could do that level there. It means say police for the back room measure. Police for no draw that's out of fear. But see many nipa no who said no. Ono ne nkwa na ye at stake. And ne nkwa no so ewo effect on ne man na dofo ne other people. Intino o say obo obaya. Obi a be comply. Nti ye ma education no enko nanko yi. Ye mani ko yi ni nyina ye comply with these basic requirements na. Me sure say beboa. No, otherwise, say school say me say enkwara no. Ye do mu kwa sorry. Ye do mu ko party. Ye do mu ko baby omu tifia, omu di o magro. ɔmo nam kwan ho sɛ sradeɛ yi nyina driver yi hu ɔmo sɛ ɔmo group ɔmo ti hyɛ hɔ yi hu ɔmo ɔmo ne na market yi hu ɔmo ne nam other places but said na metie minister yi a na wɔka na sɛ president so kan
yes
yareɛ no waba ne abatena wo waba yɛnya anu aduro even sɛ yɛnya anu aduro koraa ɔne yɛ nɛte malaria ne ade sɛ yɛwɔ ho aduro sɛ no nɛte ha ti sɛ matter of sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ malaria bɛka wa wokɔ da a wotumi spray wodɛm anaasɛ wokɔtɔ anti mosquito nneɔma yi bi no saa na yare wei no so no aba it's up to us as human beings say okay yare wo hɔ nso deɛ ɛdeɛ na ɔsɛ yɛ ne yɛ so yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na yɛ live yɛ normal life na sɛ yɛtumi continue no yare no ɛnkɔ ne ɔkyena eti yɛnkɔ school bio ana yɛ nyinaa yɛ bɛtena fie ana no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔ school na mmom kwan sei anamɔ abc ne yɛbɛfa so ma yɛakɔ school na still risk no aba fam yɛnkɔ adwuma na no yɛbɛkɔ adwuma na mmom to overcome it no so esuo ne to eti yɛnkɔ adwuma na yɛbɛkɔ na mmom what do you get an umbrella
yes
yɛne yɛ drive yi sɛ kaa yɛ 4x4 a wobɛdu baabi na hɔ yɛ atɛkyɛ a enti wo san ana kaa ne ni 4x4 a onim sɛ ɔbɛka nti no ɛna ebi ɔbɛsan ma nso wɔ 4x4 a what do wo switch to way then you drive through na wokɔ wontumi nkotutu atɛkyɛ ne mfiri hɔ wontumi stop the rain until you rather ask for an umbrella and not say nsuo no ɛnti ansa na wobɛkɔ baabi a wobɛkɔ na kyerɛ w'ani mmere to the extent say yare no yɛntumi nya solution at this stage ne deɛ ɛkwan bɛɛ ne yɛbɛfa so afa nsuo no mu a still nsuo no nyɛ dɛn ɛmmo yɛn and that is say you keep the social distance you be wash your hand you sanitize your hands na you wear your nose mask na ma this deɛ baako so a me dey ma the scientific community no hwɛ yare no bɛyɛ yi na edu baabi a na yɛntumi nkra PPEs no nose mask ne ada nneɛma kekeka ho nyinaa AGI COVID dwuma ne gihok for ne other companies sanitizers ne ade na ki yɛntumi nkra bi no thinking outside the box ebemu ema all kinds of PPEs you started say yenia palm nose mask yenia sanitizers yenia say me scientific community me challenge am the mom say for how long in the bad a drone dia and they say train the west because scientific community is not the orthodox guys including your traditional herbal for their nyina no almost ntutu anamon bi minim say anamon bi kokoko so there but you ni allow this western guys not to continue deceiving us over drone there as long as if Africa there enye papa enye say you know ni FDA for so you know but that collaboration and I may call for
Asempa FM
the orthodox medicine and the traditional medicine FDA standard board near that thing now so the same way AGI for taking up the challenge no matter to me pim pam local PPs the scientific aid for us to take up the challenge
to get us a vaccine
a solution
okay
whether it to come by way of vaccine or treatment whatever biano because abrofi massa I'm saying scientific guys here why you I'm saying best have said the system conspiracy theories be near the adeno to know omutumi ayama yana yene efise bibi ebe wa bia no inferior but I believe say the same way the Ghanaian it me live up to the task when it came to the equipment PPEs near the adeno sa na bit me afane the easy for these white guys or these western guys to allow us to develop what ABA local to me decide but if some of this our local nyama me mabubo DBA because me a lay person but it so this hot spices bebre say omu put it together let's now find solution and I call the bluff of these guys because sometimes the bottom line of all this vaccination said the champion from the beginning the economic aspects no so no boy will be
yeah of course
boy will be and they have the muscles. Say a trust a baby kakrebu hama back say Africa.
Oh, the end in
papa, blah 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 blah. But say ye nibra, I believe say. Uncle Omami to Yauda. So glad you would you more than baby into you just in my dear friend at Tiakra. You just in my dear friend. But I mean, yeah. This is why everybody wouldn't say yeah punishment, but it wasn't a punishment. Or not those miss no. A boy. It's yes. Almost so and try. What does he be a local solution be? Despite in the face of challenges a West I'm sure that the Ghanaian scientists can also live up to that.
36 minutes after 6, Ekosiisen so in here. We would have to end at this point. Honorable Achampon, say BBN Hobi unti enfre fancy.
I'm say this 14 days issue I so say virus no be one nke I don't believe this theory.
Sir.
No be you carriers baby said na can obi wo because of the immune system is so high into a virus no.
Yeah.
But a bit take long than the 14 days they can. Na even po no so obi na say who run a test on the person. About that one say would. I didn't know one work ku.
Na chambo say you test in there. Na negative cry. Exactly. It is your possible country need it 100%.
Your argument no, you can say election related activities and because of festivities say no nka the numbers na do so anke hu a and I'm say me no wonya adwene. What I say nkro say no more these facilities for be cause of corona test. Obo kro the whole district kwapo no you need this hospital. Oyale akope pare bia no officer ordinary malaria bi obi bo so ye fi bo wa enye ne nti wa me bo wa ono nchire say COVID-19 what I say obi ko wi akika duro bi na ko wi sa bi what I say obi say enunum this nim tree ya no so she fa ngum na ye mpunu mo se de what I say nti wo carriers or sister no nti contact tracing any testing no mum and say enhance no be nipa bebreu a onko hospital mpo no wa diagnose hu say e covid na ekuno enti aka say okay ye ntwen manipa no onyare emra hospital na run test on the person there and be ye nyine be because you see obi obey careful nipa nyina be to careful ebi kwa wura ayi asempa hai we should know small so or theater no de saba bitwitwo wo hu afa sanitizer fa wo so da kwakofa ho na mabi wunya yade bi and I will know small so kwa no wo pem nti frato wo kwakosom yi nsom yi e de ahye onkonya yade ni bi e na se de na onaba ye kan wo ye test ne ne anu che se wo ye immune from a disease say e be inside then e sanye obi nti a new normal but you are living a very dangerous time e say you very very careful and say me say topic na mere ni honti ministry mampanyi say obemaji bi na obescrabo bi so ebe from the word go
before we start the politics no we just one quick question yeah mo say me touch here hiva your mouth
eyes and ears
and the eye how na ya na me issue ni wono na me dream one menti ase and na you cover your nose and your mouth na eye ni yeja
na be den hu ade
bi dem be say me scientific guy say yare no it mean through the eyes and so I said you can see me so you need ya other than the
so say be or reflexes no be to crow them to enter the system no
when you say to crow them
inti aden na me pese me hu aden na ye kata ya
say rarely emphasis obi kasa na say droplet eba rarely would those droplets no
it depends on the height nipa no wa che wa bit ma beto wani se bit ma to na bit ma to wani
that's rarely no well
when you back or left back or right
no say if someone say nose mask cover one no na you want enclosed area say okasa the aerosols anyway no will be airborne and it will be here
and because when you
so be say nose mask some will drop us
there be no the materials say nose you know
and the cover one ne say suspending the system na say who inhale you inhale through your nose, not your ears and your eyes.
No, but you can touch. A bit maybe drop. Oh, and this is one I'm
Oh, and I'm saying
airborne, yeah.
And we're rare.
It will be issue and I can on say let's allow on science and advance blah blah blah.
Science and data.
Science and data. Or more LED or this, you know. Majority of them are politicians.
Oh, no, and you're no.
I'm not person keeping a job.
No.
It's about appointment.
No.
Technical team.
You're talking about
the Ghana
technical inana.
And Papa, you know, deputy DG.
Will be issues. Time I started here recording case.
And they were
massaging the numbers. Blah blah blah.
My support is Munjayo. My way before the elections.
Let's think aloud.
Thinking aloud committee, what a committee composition, and I'll say a political composition.
40 minutes after 6. Ekosiisen saying, so you made the Asia. Door of glorious Jesus.